Hey everybody, welcome. We are in episode 46 of our homebrewed Lost Mine of Phandelver game. Thank you for joining us for this epic quest through the Triboar Trail. Please do take a moment to like this video, and also if you made it this far, like 46 episodes in, hit the subscribe button.
46
I kind of feel like if you go 46 episodes in, you have to subscribe. That's like a minimum. So
yeah, we have rules around here.
Before we start, I just have my own pitch here. My group, the Fondazi Fire Circus, will be at the Minnesota Renaissance Festival from August 19th through October 1st this year. So come out weekends or Labor Day to see us. Also, Zach will be out at the festival. Yeah, he's a cabbie. Zach, why don't you tell us about your group?
Yeah, we're cabbies and kilts. We will pull you around the fest and yell at people to get out of our way and bring you wherever you want. You know, it's a lot of fun.
Nice.
And you can find out if it's just a true Scotsman.
So there you go. So come out to Minnesota Renaissance Festival.
That's what all the shouting's about.
And see us if you ever. Also, I wanted to give a shout out to one of our viewers, Craig, who made us a poster. And I'm going to see if I can get it pulled up here without being doing this on the fly. So let me see if I can make this work. Can I show this to players? Show to everybody. If you're able to see it on the screen there, he made us a poster of our group.
Whoa.
So isn't that cool?
Ooh.
Yeah, he went all out. So it's really neat.
Dragons.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
I love it.
Isn't that cool? So thank you a lot, Craig. And I'll make sure that when we get the video out, it's big enough so everyone can see it. So sweet. Thanks a lot, cool. Craig.
Thank you, Craig.
Yeah, super cool. That's awesome. I love that.
I also noticed they even have Colin on the corner. And,
I see that.
And down there, and then the big spider eyes in the back up on top.
I feel menaced right now.
Yeah,
I feel like a movie star.
It's pretty epic.
Yeah,
awesome.
This is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Wow. Sweet. Well, thanks, Craig. We are obviously going to keep that in our memories for a long time.
It's got Wrath and Waif's name on there.
I'm just glad I don't see Eckankar anywhere.
That's okay. Looks different. I wonder what's going on with Finnis over there.
Oh, there's Scoop too.
There
he is.
That is amazing. That is fast. Yeah.
Nice.
Craig went all out. He talked to me a little bit about it, and I was like, yeah, they're going to love it for sure. So thanks a lot.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
So here we are deep in the Wave Echo Cave. Human Kosk has been revealed to be the spider. He tried to trap you in the spider room, but you were too slick for him. But now he's heading deeper into the cave, carrying a glass hammer with a faint blue glow. So are you all ready to face the spider and end this threat to Triboar, Phandalin, the Mountains Toe Mine, and all the friends you've met along the way?
I'm ready to try.
All right.
Yeah, I hope so.
Right, we're gonna have a very
memory
different.
Of those we have lost.
Are you sure we should do this, guys?
We're gonna have a very different intro to this time. It's a little longer. Stick with me. I know sometimes you can just skip ahead because you've seen it, but I'm doing a little differently this time. So here we go. Previously, he might have been a stone in his previous life because the amount of patience Haman had for his task was beyond what a human could ever have. It had been 2 years since that reckless moon elf lich, Valendra Shadowmantle, had removed him from his post within the necromancy subcouncil of the Zulkirs. But when it comes to liches, there's little one displaced wizard can do. He had his spies searching far and wide for solutions. He had almost forgotten about the Sword Coast, a collection of independent city-states far removed from the plateau that largely kept to itself. That was until a chain of requests reached all the way to Neverwinter. One insignificant wizard who had found a post within the Lord's Alliance heard from his friend Sildar Hallwinter that a dwarf had uncovered a map to the legendary Wave Echo Cave. To the local populace, this cave was said to have been a place of magic and wonder, where weapons could be crafted from a spellforge. How foolish these backwater Westerners were. They had no idea the Wave Echo Cave was once used by a Mormesk of Chult to create an army of demons. But Haman knew the truth, and he also knew that if he could gather this army, he could earn his way back into Valandra's favor. Haman immediately began executing his scheme. He searched the archives within Byzanter's oldest temples, seeking what fragments he could find on Mormusk and his failed plot. He found a third-party account of a weave-bound paladin, a term you've never heard before, sent by the Thayan separatists. It told of the battle against Mormusk, the great fire that defeated him, but nothing on where Wave Echo Cave might be. However, buried in the book were a series of letters sent by the weave-bound leader, Honduran. He gathered tribes of nearby orcs as soldiers and raided the cave, and yes, there it was. The key to the Spellforge and where Honduran had hidden it. All he needed was the location, and his army of demons would rise. Iarno was easy to sway. The wizard already had a small contingent of were-rats at his disposal. A few magical trinkets and the promise of riches was all Ulrich needed. But even a red wizard could not just wander into Neverwinter unseen. For all their backwards thinking, the Lord's alliance was strong in that city. Haman met with Iarno and his were-rats. The wretched things called Harbin spoke of a bugbear calling himself King Groll, who had raised a small army in the Neverwinter woods and had attempted to raid the small mine Harbin and his rats had claimed from a misfit band of orcs. This King Groll was, if anything, ambitious, and Haman can work with ambition. So the deal was struck. Haman would use his demon army to help King Groll sack Triboar if the bugbear could bring him the map to Wave Echo Cave. Haman wasn't concerned the bugbear might double-cross him. After all, no map crafted by Thayan wizards could be so easily followed. King Groll even offered the aid of some of his goblin troops to reclaim the mine. Surely it was a ploy to get information about the mine, but he would take the gift regardless. Haman had enough apprentices to keep such rabble in line. His plan went flawlessly, at least for a while. Groll turned over a copy of the map, and Haman used the might and his own magic to uncover the buried mine. And his apprentices finished that task. He personally went to find the key. It was then that Haman first met the group that would prove to be his ghost in his machine. It didn't seem like such of a risk at the time, but perhaps hubris clouded the wizard's judgment. Those 6 travelers were clearly adventurers, but he managed to redirect them at every question. He had no idea what a thorn these 6 would prove. When he first heard of Iarno's demise and the fall of the Mountain Stone Mine, Haman was only slightly concerned. Though Iarno wanted Phandalin for the mines, their failure didn't do anything to slow Haman's progress. However, when news came of the fall of King Groll and the presence of orcs aiding this sinister 6, that alarmed him.
Like history repeating itself.
King Groll allowed Haman to copy the map, but the bugbear kept the original for collateral, and now these heroes just might have it. It was time to put this newly claimed Spellforge to use. He summoned a contingent of demons to track down these troublemakers and deal with them. But the ragtag Westerners were stronger than he had predicted again. He had to learn all he could of these warriors. If they had the map, they just might be clever enough to use Timur's observatory. Along with strengthening his defenses, he sent word to the gnolls, informing them that someone was about to invade a place the highly aggressive gnolls had deemed sacred. These heroes of Phandalin arrived at the Wave Echo Cave even sooner than he had hoped. But he was not without a plan. If the heroes made it through his many defenses, he had one last ploy to save the Spellforge and redeem his place within the Zalkirs of Thay. Now we see our heroes stand within the demon spiderweb. A few swarms remain. Human Kosk made a quick but fruitless attempt to defeat you, then scurried off into the dark, wielding a hammer of glass that glowed with a faint blue hue. One of the rock seekers was found dead at the entrance, but Nundro is still alive. Jorlins was discovered here as well, but she was merely a doppelganger. Was that truly Jorlins? One might never find out. You're grasping for enough strength to keep going. Haman's defenses, though not fatal, have worn most of you down. Do you have enough left to finish what you started, or will Kosk ultimately return to Thay with his army after destroying Phandalin as he promised? And even if you do win, will Finnis ever find his way back from the clutches of Mashalas and the vengeance of Osmodius? We are still in initiative, and it's Gashar's turn. Gashar, here we are in the chaos.
And this red wizard just sort of laughed and took off, right? He basically just headed east down the tunnels, if I recall.
Yes, I will back with the map just a little bit for everyone to see. As you can see, he ran down that just at the end of his turn, which would have been at the end of the round. He took off down that passageway, leaving you to figure out what you're going to do here with these spiders and with him fleeing. What would you like to do?
And I'm trying to recall, like I have a pretty good idea with Hammer Blue that he's probably heading back over to Blue Door with Hammer symbol on it. Did we talk about that at the end of the last session?
A little, yeah. I mean,
We saw it.
we never found a key.
We saw it. Because you just
Very, very Zelda-like, right?
Yeah,
Very.
exactly.
Where's the red key card? I need another key
I
card.
think I handed it.
Right now, I believe the Paladin has it, if I recall.
I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Gashar looks over at Eckankar, Hart, and the people behind him, and he sort of whispers. He says, "I think
Hart?
Yeah, Eckankar, Hart. That's your jacket, right?"
Yeah, I'm just a blue collar working man.
He whispers back to you, and he whispers, "I think he's going forward door. I should run ahead and try to block him, slow him down."
Yes, we'll meet you there.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Where are you going to go?
So with that, he's going to.
I need to back up because you move at like 900.
Yeah, I know. He is going to try to book. The spider webs are the first problem, though. So he's going to try to. Oof. Yeah. Actually, did we cut through that at all? I don't think we did.
Nope, you did not.
No,
you
not
just
this
managed.
one.
You just managed to. I think both times that they've made their save.
And are they difficult terrain?
No, what you do is you have to just make a dexterity save to get through them.
Okay.
You're not very good at those, are you?
No, he's terrible. No, I'm just kidding. He's pretty good at dexterity saves. So yeah, okay, I will try it then. He'll try to run straight through him. So I'll give you a dex save then.
All right, give me. Yeah, let me confirm with the. The webs are difficult terrain and light obscure the area. I apologize
If
for
they're difficult, then what he's going to do is use his
Dash action.
which allows it's. I think it's mobile, right? Double checking. When I take the dash action, yep, then difficult terrain doesn't cost any extra movement. So
Perfect.
That's what I'll do.
And you still need to give me a dexterity savings throw.
Okay,
What'd you get?
24.
Yeah, so you're easily able to run through taking the dash action.
All right.
Hemo calls out, I'll go with you. I'm the only one who can keep up at this point. I'm still concentrating on expeditious retreat.
35, 40.
That's
45,
if that's
50.
not true.
55. So it's one movement. He's taking dash as well, as I mentioned, so he's going to keep moving. 5, 10. At this point, so do I see, without taking a full,
You see nothing but what you see right
yeah,
there.
because he was invisible, if I recall, too, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. He's going to use his Step of the Wind. Nope, that's wrong. My bad. Shadow Step to do a teleport, 60 feet.
Let's say, can't you just jump that?
Not quite that far.
Well, let me ask you: is it a bonus action to use that teleport? You use your action to dash.
I did. It is not a bonus action to use to do the teleport.
Okay. It's just you get to do it every round as a free action.
My bad. Let me double check. Oh, I was very wrong. It is in fact my bonus. It would be my bonus action.
Okay,
To do the
so you
teleport.
can
It
do
had to be
that.
something. Yeah.
Your action was to dash,
Yep.
and now you can use your bonus action to teleport.
So he's going to do that.
Perfect.
Never mind, I can't keep up. I can
Yep.
try.
All right, I got to
Nope.
move it over here.
Yep. So you just basically jumped the ravine via the shadow step.
Nothing
And I
bad
moved
has ever happened
5,
with
10.
Kishar running away.
10 feet. So yeah, nothing bad exactly. This will be fine.
Is that where you end?
No, so he's going to keep running around this corner. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So he'll end on
Oh
this
my
corner right
God.
here.
Oh man.
Perfect.
It's like
You're in
Pathfinder
another-
monks.
You're
Okay.
in another continent.
All right, you take off. That is great. Now we go to Fortuna and we move the map yet again.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh,
Really
jeez.
looks.
She looks at everybody. Finnis, Malicious, whatever you call yourself. Can you do that light thing you did before?
He's not really listening. He's focused on the two demons. He's got that thing where he's
Once he
gotta kill all
starts
the
like,
demons.
once he starts attacking the demons, he sort of has to attack them.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Can you
Fortuna?
do, Emo, can you do light?
I'm out of spells. I can cast dancing lights, but I have to move them myself.
That's all we need. She'll come up to you. She'll move to you. She'll touch you and cast Dimension Door.
Dimension door.
Mm.
What happens now?
We appear in front of the blue door.
Whoa.
Perfect. All right. So Dimension Door, does it allow you to go to anywhere that you've known?
Anywhere within 500 feet.
That you've seen before?
Mhm.
Okay, perfect. Well, go ahead and move your characters in front of.
And then as a bonus action, she'll cast Spiritual Weapon.
Perfect.
Wow.
So I will just move your spiritual weapon from one to the
Well,
other.
that's two higher level spells. You can't do it on the same turn.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. You're right.
Oh yeah.
Thank
I
you.
forgot that that's not a cantrip. All right. So you're going to cast Dimension Door and teleport yourself to the blue door.
Wow.
So we'll be waiting there.
Hemo is immediately disoriented, I think. He's never teleported like that before. He only just Misty stepped for the first time today.
Want to put your character next to Hemo. Perfect. All right.
Whoa.
When you arrive there, what you immediately notice is that all of the gems that are in the ceiling that were pretty much
Sparkly.
they were just reflective of some of the light. The only light you had at the time was the sword from Moschulus running around, so it was very dim. What you begin to see is that all of these sparkling lights are actually lit up. They're actually having like a wave of energy, as if the waves just pulsating out from the door, from the blue door area, and all around that room. It's radiating out.
So this room is lit?
Yeah, all of this area is
Oh,
lit, right?
lit,
Yeah,
like
it's all
brightly
light.
lit?
Yes, not light. It's considered low light, right?
Dim light.
Right.
All right.
Right. You appear there. All right. Now, at the end of your turn, while you're in the area of these glowing blue lights, you each take 2 points of force damage.
Oh my God, that's brutal.
Ow.
As the area begins sapping you.
But this is Fortuna's turn still, so I'll take that at the end of my.
Correct.
Next turn.
At the end of
Okay.
your turn, you'll take that. I will roll another d6 for you. All right. It is now the spider's turn, and the map continues to. Hope nobody's seasick here from all the map running around. I wish I had like an A and a B switch. I could just switch the two. Not quite as convenient.
Two maps.
Yeah. All right. Mean Ramp back at the Wild. All right. We have these demon spiders. They are not without their charm. One is going to move to here next to Flander O'Donnell. The other one is running forward to Finnis. Flander, this one is attacking you. Okay. So he's going to try to capture you. So give me a reflex save.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
You got a +3.
Okay.
What'd you get?
I got 13.
Total of 13?
Yep.
All right. You are restrained. You'll need to make a strength, or to break free on your turn if that happens. All right, that's what
will help.
that happens. The other one is attacking Mashalas, and it's not trying to restrain you. It's going to attack you, but it's going to miss you. All right, that brings us now to Flander. Flander, you are wrapped. What are you going to try to do?
Okay, I'm wearing those bracers so that it gives me a 19 strength, so I can try and break out of that.
Great.
Go ahead.
Man.
You're
23.
Yeah, you rip through it.
Jesus.
You see him Hulk style. Just he also ripped part of his shirt for whatever reason. Just,
Flannered magically
That was
has
new.
massive pecs now.
yeah. I'm just picturing like Schwarzenegger. All right.
Bracers of Arnie strength.
Neck
Are
muscles
you've
popping.
done your action? Do you want to move at all?
Yeah, I think.
Where
I'd
would you like to move to?
Okay, so we're gonna try and get out of dodge here. So now where that spider web is rough terrain, right? So
It
here?
is considered difficult terrain, but you also have to make a save to move through it.
Okay. A save of
Dexterity save.
dexterity save. 25.
Oh, you're on fire today. Today's a great day to be on fire, Flander. What are you
Good
going
day to be Flander.
Especially in a web.
Great. You're able to move through, but it's just difficult terrain. So it's 10,
Right.
20, 30 to here.
Okay. So I can get that far.
And yeah, so that's what you do. He's just running through. He's kind of crawling through the webs. Hemo, you have been teleported. You could do something first, and then you'll take your damage at the end of your turn.
All right. I
might change you in the initiative order just to bring sanity to the game.
Sure.
that'd be fine.
But we'll do it at the beginning of next round. Where do you want to do?
I'm gonna steady myself. We'll figure out where the heck I just got teleported to. And I see the door. Is it closed?
It is closed.
Is it still glowing with the symbol of a hammer?
It is. It's
All
a
right.
symbol.
Do you have any hammers on you?
Just swords.
Oh, dang it.
There's one coming.
I try to push the door.
You try to push the door?
Yeah, just
You
try to
just,
push
you can
it.
try
This
giving it a
happened last
push. Yeah, that it's doesn't move.
Yeah, I'm just making sure it hasn't been
Yeah,
opened and is now like swinging freely.
All right.
But seeing that it's still shut as it was last time, I'm gonna look up and say, I'm getting out of this, but we need to see the door. So Hemo's gonna just hustle over here.
Jumping out of the radiant.
Yeah, does he feel like it's painful?
Well,
anymore?
you probably saw Fortuna go, and you as a reaction, you're running away. I mean,
Yeah.
there's the rounds and turns are not as seamless as like a real cinematic event. So
Yeah. Can I feel like, am I leaving an effect here if I step out from under those lights?
tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to give me an Arcana check.
Sure. Pretty magical.
You are.
Not very well trained though. That is a 6.
A total of 6. You didn't actually feel anything, but you just saw the lights and you reacted to them. You're like, something's weird about these. This is different. As you can see, maybe as the pulse radiated out, as it swept over Fortuna's, hit her. She goes,
Weird.
and you just kind of reacted and just said, I don't want to be in that.
Huh. Yeah, well, either way, I'm just going to assume that I'm maybe
Chance it.
I'll step here. That's the last of my movement.
Okay.
And I'll try to face the door here.
You want to be keeping an eye out on the blue door?
Yeah.
Okay. Eckankar. Oh, I'm going to change the map again.
Yeah.
You, sir.
I think Mashalas has got this. This is what he's made for. I'm gonna try to get through this web.
All right, go for it.
Okay. That is a 11 on the deck save.
No, you are trapped in that web. Put yourself in the first square, and you are stuck there.
Okay. All right. That heavy armor is just getting mugged up with that web. Can I do any kind of check to get out of it now, or do I have to?
Let me
wait till my
check and
next turn?
see.
You hear Mashalas yell at you to burn it away.
You only did a move so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Action.
So if you're restrained by the web, you can use an action to make a strength check.
Okay.
So
Can I help him?
Are you next to him?
Yes.
No, you have to, if you want to help him, you have to tell him you have to use your action on your turn to help.
Very well. Okay.
All right, let's give it you want an athletics check or a strength saving?
This is a strength check, specifically a strength check.
Okay.
So
that is a 27.
Yeah, you're able to rip through. You're like, I don't have any gloves. I don't have any magical gloves that I just decided to just strap on my hands.
Are you guys both ripping your shirts open and comparing your amazing pecs right now? Is that what's going on?
That's
exactly what's happening.
I'm picturing a romance cover where you have one guy with the shield and the other guy with the loot.
Yeah, what's happening here?
I just got these.
You hear careless whispers in the background.
Eckankar, I hope you keep your shirt on. It's what's keeping you alive.
Yeah, I'm picturing the band Chicago doing a song. That's what I'm doing. Okay. What are you guys gonna do?
So I moved and I did the check. I guess that's probably all I can do right now, right?
Yeah, that's basically it, right? Okay, boom. You moved and you did your check. That brings us to Mashalas fighting these demons.
Kill.
Marshalas reaches out with a hand. He will cast inflict wounds on this demon swarm. He'll reach out.
Whoa!
All right, you hit it, and you do 30 points of damage.
30 points of necrotic damage.
As you reach your hand out, you kind of see these spiders. You sweep your hand through the spiders, and as you do, they just start singeing away, just burning up. These little pops, a little almost like popcorn
That had
popping.
to feel good. That was
as
a bunch of demons.
they just get destroyed.
You feel like
And
a
then
bunch
as his
of demons.
bonus action, he commands his spiritual weapon to go and attack the last swarm. He sends it spinning through it.
Nice.
See if it is effective.
Come on,
Can you imagine killing like 100 demons in one swipe
yeah.
Oh,
as a devil?
orgasm.
pretty much.
What'd you get, Cameron?
Spiritual weapon.
What'd you hit?
9 to hit.
That's not enough to hit these guys.
Yeah.
They're not
Not terribly effective, is it? Whips
All right.
over 'em.
You spent all your luck on the first one.
And they'll walk over there.
All right, Gashar,
Casually approach demon.
from the ceiling. Right. Well, I'm going to move the map.
No.
From the ceiling, right here. From the ceiling, you barely see for a moment a wizard standing upside down on the ceiling. As he emerges, the light goes, and bolts of energy, pure light, come streaking out at you. You would think that'd be a magic missile, but this is so much more powerful.
Fireballs?
No, but I do have to make hit rolls. All right.
Fireball.
3 of them streaking at you.
You want to do something that gives me deck saves?
In armor class, you have any type of shields or anything that you can put up? No, you don't.
No, not like as an active response, but
so-
I can, if they're projectiles, theoretically.
No, it's a magic spell. Yeah.
Heard, but you're doing to hits on them.
What's that?
But you're doing to hits on them.
Doesn't matter. You can't deflect the
Can't
magic
deflect
spell.
those?
No.
But my hands are magic.
What's that?
But my
No,
hands
you
are
cannot
magic.
For the
deflect
purpose
magic
of
spell.
striking enemies.
All right.
That's true.
You are going to be hit with
It's only
a
deflect and miss.
18 and a 19. Does either of those hit you?
Let's see. I believe you gotta make it hit me. Yeah, 16 is my AC. So you
Okay. Ooh, I hit you twice. Not good.
Oh.
All right. He strikes you with energy blast. Both of them hit you. Running off by yourself. Many times it
Classic.
has served you. Many times you have done great things, and it has proved to be something that has helped the party. But now
Not
the
today.
first strike alone has given you 14 points of damage, and the second strike did 19 more.
14 and 19.
Boom, boom, and he's up on, and when the lights go away, he disappears.
And improved invisibility.
No.
14 and 19. So
You might have bonus actioned away.
Yeah. We might want to try to regroup.
ouch, that did hurt quite a bit.
What's the light like in that room? Wasn't that
There is no light in
complete
this room
darkness?
right now. It's all in darkness.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all dark.
Luckily, that's not a problem for any of us anymore.
Yeah.
Well, Geshar uses the shadows to his advantage.
True.
Why not this guy?
He is called the spider. He has a lot of spider type things that he can do. All right. That is the wizard has gone, literally launching energy bolts at you.
That hurt a lot.
It is your turn. You are under heavy duress. Now, you do not know that they teleported away
I don't.
into that door. So
No.
the
I was
last
just
thing you
running
knew
along.
was all of your allies are back.
Plus, I told you I would run up to catch you.
Yeah.
It's true, but he also has a plan, and it's more important right now. He's trying to get to that door, and he has an idea in his head about using his key points to cast a spell to make it really hard for this guy to get through it.
Nice.
Right? And then maybe he can hide if he knows that he's like hurting up really bad. Cast a spell, maybe go hide somewhere. Might be good enough for now. Wait for everybody to catch up with him.
See you in 6 rounds.
Are those? Yeah, I know.
What are you going to do?
He's going to keep running at hurt, but he's going to keep booking around this corner. These cobwebs down into the right, are those on the floor?
Those are inside. Remember, it's a 10-foot drop
Yes.
there. So they are on the floor, yes.
Okay. He is.
You are in a 10-foot deep sort of like pit. It's probably used to have water flowing through there.
Run up the water wheel. It'll look really cool and cinematic.
Well, what I'm thinking is I'm just going to jump over the spider webs to try to avoid getting caught in them, because he just wants to. So that's why I'm wondering, like, are they high, or can I like run?
They technically take up the area, so they take up a 10-foot area, but you can just go around them. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I guess you could
squeezing through here, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just give you as your item interaction type of thing. If you want to like just squeeze through there, I think that's probably fine because this area is
Yeah, I
just.
suppose that's curved up, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you sort of be like scrumping underneath.
It's
it,
not like this
scrunching.
type that covers the whole 20 by 20 foot
Got it.
thing. So
Okay,
you could do that.
that's
yeah.
fair. Item interaction to sort of scoot next to the corner of this water wheel.
Yeah, I'll just call it that. That'll give you kind of like your little slide through.
All right, so 10, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And then he's going to keep moving. Next move, so he's doing the dash. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to use this opportunity to shadow step. Should not be a problem to jump basically to here. Does that work for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Right to the end of the hallway, basically. I think I said 30, right?
Mm-hmm. Boom.
All right, does anything down now that he sort of appears? He sort of
As you appear there, you can see above you up those stairs that lead up 20 feet, I believe, to the platform that they're at. Maybe 10 feet. I can't remember whatever the case is. You see the lights. You see this wave of energy lights. Where those crystals in the ceiling were, you see this wave of energy is kind of.
oh boy.
And they ripple out from like this wall right. They ripple out from this wall right here. Do you see it in the map?
Oh sure, yeah.
Okay. Let me move the map a little bit. Just to give everybody a chance to see. It starts at like this wall and it just keeps rippling out. And almost like, like it's like a wave of energy and it just kind of ends up coming out this way and it kind of hits to the top of the stairs and just where the crystals end, the energy
Dissipates
fades.
a little bit.
Yeah.
So I can
you
see
don't
that.
know anything about it. So
Right. As he's running, by the way, he's sort of like pushing off walls to sort of help him take corners and stuff as fast as he can. So he's big, yeah, kind of.
You're just wall running around the
He's
corners.
he's just gonna he's gonna cut around the corner and try to finish his movement down there. He doesn't know anything about the the damaging effects
Yep,
or
no,
anything.
yeah, right.
So 30, 35,
Come on into the pretty lights.
40, 45, 50, 55, and that's it.
All right, you get there, and as you kind of end your turn, one of those waves going to strike you, and you take 2 points of damage.
He'll feel that. He actually it'd probably surprise him. He probably
You kind
A little
of
bit.
your hair kind of stands up a little bit, almost like like electricity, but not electricity. It's something odd about this space.
It's not.
He doesn't have hair. He's got scales.
Yeah.
Huh, good point. Your scales kind of go.
A tingling.
They're peeling just slightly.
All right.
That sounds painful.
All right, Fortuna, you are standing in front of this door. What would you like to do? Oh, I don't have to move the map very much. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to move Hemo to be right after Fortuna, and we'll kind of keep these groups separate. How about that?
That's smart.
That's fine.
What
Hemo
What are
doesn't
you
have
going to
to
do,
anyway.
Fortuna?
Thank you.
I suppose I can see you now, can't I?
Yeah. Yeah, she'll see you coming up there. What took you so long?
He's right behind me. That hurt.
She'll move to there. And darkness is his friend, his only friend. Take away his friend.
You got it.
Wait.
and she'll ready an Eldritch Blast.
Wait, don't forget.
Smiled friend.
Don't forget about the sound. I can remove sound as well.
Nice. All right. Is there anything else, Fortuna, you're going to do?
I said I readied an Eldritch Blast.
I apologize. You did say that. Thank you. Hemo, it is your turn. You see Fortuna she's kind of like, you see the energy of the Eldritch Blast in her hand. She's like pushing it together, just ready to blast.
So I take 10 feet up this way. And I'm going to cast Dancing Lights, 4 points within 120 feet, as long as they're within 20 feet of another light. So I'm basically going to, after this spiderweb, into this room, cast like 1, 2, 3, 4 lights.
Okay, Eric. So now I've given you 4 little circles that you can move around, and that you can't move into areas you can't see, right? You can only move into areas that you can see right now. So put them in an area that you could see right now. And
could I see through this machine?
I would say that you could probably see anything on the regular map. I think that's fine.
All right.
But just in your vision.
So I cast a line of dancing lights into the south half of the room.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right. The spiders get to go. They are back on the main road. If I didn't know all you guys for like 20 years, I'd punch you in the junk right now for making me do this. But you earned my friendship. All right. Here we go. All right.
Earn a nut punch.
Dang it.
All right. Looks like Mashalas just has the one demon that he is facing. Mashalas, it is going to try to strike at you. Ooh, I completely fail. That brings us to Flander. Flander, what are you going to do?
I'm going to continue to fight my way through this here spiderwebby stuff.
Nice. Give me a dexterity savings throw.
Dexterity saving throw. 21.
Oh, I apologize. You were already captured, right?
No.
You haven't been captured by this thing yet?
Yeah,
Okay,
perfect.
No, I
you got
made
21, so you can go ahead and move. It's difficult terrain. Just counts 2 squares for these 2 squares. So this is 10 feet to here.
So to the top of the stairs. Okay. Then I will get to there and I will wait for Eckankar.
Perfect. That is now Eckankar. His shirt torn off, his long flowing hair.
Yeah, I've ripped open my scale to reveal my chest. Yeah. I'll just try to get through here.
Every woman watching the stream is giving you a like. Right, what are you gonna do, dashing sir? Literally.
All right, let's try to get through here. Dex.
All one.
It's away.
Yeah, 25. All right.
Right. Go ahead
Crit.
and move.
Whoa.
Yeah,
You can move to there. So that's
and
difficult terrain to move there.
20, 30, and then 5, 10, 15.
You gonna keep moving?
25, 30. Yeah.
Gonna move down the steps. All right.
Gotta keep moving. Gotta catch up.
That brings us to Mashalas.
All right. Mashalas will just make an attack with his Demon Vengeance of Asmodeus sword.
If it's going to kill you, it may as well do.
12 to hit. Probably
That does not hit.
All right, and then he's going to command his spiritual weapon to make an attack.
Come on, spiritual weapon.
There you go.
21.
Nice. And
6
you did
points of force
6
damage.
points. All right. That's awesome. You hit
And
it.
he's going to
Kinda
make a
rakes
couple
through.
more steps this way around it.
All right. You are in difficult terrain. Start fighting through. All right. My turn. With the wizard. Let's see what he is going to do. Oh, now I have to move my map again.
Well, we can't see what he's going to do. He's invisible.
Yeah, but I can see, and I have to make some decisions here. Okay. This is what happens.
Stocked alarm. I wish I had the alarm spell.
All right. From this,
Alarm the door.
yeah, that would be great. From this square right here. Do you see that square on the map? From that square, Eckankar.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh.
From that square right there, Eckankar, you are being attacked by bolts of energy. You are considered lightly covered, so your armor class is a little harder. So it's going to be very hard for me to hit. Because he couldn't quite move that far. So he's going to attack you, but you have cover. All right. He's going to so your armor class with cover gives you +2, and your armor class is 20, right? Are you counting? Have you been tainted by any of the energy or anything with your armor?
Yeah, I have. So it's 19 right now.
Okay. So it's 21. So he's going to hit you with a 19 + 7 and a 17 + 7. He's going to hit you twice with these energy bolts.
Ouch.
For 15.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled really crappy though. And 11.
Okay. Is there any way you guys can come back here? All right.
All right, Gashar, your turn.
Wait.
Probably see like flashes of light coming from around the side.
Gashar, I will give you give me a how about a perception roll to hear those blasts coming.
Okay.
With over the wave echo cave rumbling.
All right. Sounds good.
What'd you get for a perception roll?
Perception. 5. Clearly.
All you hear is the wave. You kind of hear the crash. Maybe it happens kind of at the same time.
Simultaneous. I love it.
You don't hear anything. The rest of you will also get turns, but Gashar, what are you going to do?
All right. Well, he finds his allies here and he finishes his run towards them. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sees the door is still lit.
Yo, it's lit, bro.
He'll come up to here and say, "That hurt. What happened? Should I?
I have no idea. Here doesn't hurt.
Should I cast silence on door? It looked like it was a harmonic thing from
It would not hurt. Give it a
previous
try.
magic. Okay, will do.
As long as we can still hear.
Yeah. So
We'll be outside, but
we should be. Yeah. The silence is. It won't. I can't move it, so it's centered on a location. It just stays there basically. It's a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point within 120 feet. And then it's a concentration up to 10 minutes, so we have some time.
Where would you like to center a silence spell?
I think I'd like to center it on the spot directly in front of the door here.
All right, you cast silence in front of the door. Let's see, can we draw a marker here?
I can get you. I can probably draw just a
I can probably. It looks like it's a 20 by 20 foot square, right?
20-foot radius.
Yeah, just draw it as a square because it's easier.
Okay.
I've been trying to go more to squares anyway, since
Fair.
D&D really is a square-based game.
D&D squares the circles.
Yeah, and it's easier for you to draw them. All right, so that is Gashar. Fortuna, what are you going? Give me a perception roll, Fortuna.
2.
Okay, obviously you're hyper fixated on this door and the crashing waves and everything. You just don't hear it. It's far enough away around the corner. And everything you don't hear the energy bolts being ricocheted. What are you going to do? The lights are here. You've created your plan. You know what you're going to do to trap this thing.
I'll move to there. Is that webbing there?
It is there, yes.
All right. I will blast it with firebolt. To try and burn some of it away.
What I'll do is, just for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to just remove it.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, that works.
So-
Or slide it. Do either of you have any healing options? I was badly injured.
I can stop you from dying momentarily. That's all I got for healing.
That works, but I am not dying yet. Thank you.
Anything else you're going to do, Fortuna?
Call me when you are.
Pull out a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Put it out. Whoever wants it.
All right. It is
Timo
Timo's-
reaches for it for a second, and then looks at Geshar.
He's got like holes in the back of his coral armor and his shoulders smoking. I don't know. I mean, you might be pretty bad.
Scales probably falling out.
He's down to 8.
Go for
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Coral armor.
Oh, my bad. No. Different character.
Different guy.
Different lizard guy.
Your scales.
Separating a party may prove to be very fatal here.
Oh yeah.
All right. So did you? What are you going to do, Himo?
I'm passing on the potion. Geshar can have it. I'm gonna Well, now that the web is gone, I can go 15, 25. Can I?
What I want you to do is give me a perception roll to see if you heard that blast from the wizard casting that spell, from Human Kosk, from the red wizard firing upon your companions.
My elf ears.
You got
Tell
some good
me-
perception. Come on now.
Can I find it? Here we are. My
Oh,
elf
You
ears-
did hear. Yeah, you heard the over the crashing waves, you heard the kind of like the energy signature.
Whoa.
And he was closer too. It makes sense.
Yeah.
So that was 25. So I will.
You're no longer concentrating on expeditious retreat.
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Hang on. Let me just see what it takes to move my lights. That is as a bonus action, I can move them up to 60 feet, and
Perfect.
they need to remain in their 20-foot chain. So I'm going to action to dash.
Perfect.
Action to dash to here.
All right.
And I'm going to move my lights.
Did you say 20-foot chain? Do
Yeah,
be
they
that
have to
tight?
be within.
Do they
20.
all have to be within 20 feet of each other?
Yeah.
So you can't quite do a chain like that. They have to all.
Yeah, they'd be like stuck together.
they
more
basically
like,
are a square, right? A 20-foot
or
square.
a line.
Well, each light needs to be within 20 feet of another light.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
Thank you.
Great.
Makes
The
more sense.
exact lighting. A light must be within 20 feet of another light. It winks out if it exceeds that range.
Okay, cool. Then you're welcome to do what you're going to do. Yeah.
So I just moved the lights up a little with me.
Perfect. All right.
You heard something?
Chemo goes.
Yeah.
All right. Meanwhile, back at the other map.
Can Hemo just like call that back? Like, I heard spell casting up there.
I would think, that it's not an action or anything that you could do. I'm assuming you can inform them.
I cast spells.
Talking's free.
All right. That one last spider is going to attack Mashalas. Here we go.
At its own peril.
Mashalas.
Wow, this stuff is tart.
Oh my goodness. Mashalas the demon. You are critically hit by this
Or,
creature.
I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about martial arts, so. Oh well.
All right. So let's go through the line. This thing does 6 points of physical damage. 4 points of, I believe it is 6. I'm sorry, 6 points of piercing. You take 4 points of necrotic, which you are resistant to, right?
Yep.
And now give me an attribute save. And this for you, this is going to be a dexterity save.
Oh no, I'm bad at that.
Oh.
That's a 1.
All right. I'll roll you a die here. 1 point of dexterity. Although that could have been I think 2 or 3 times you have rolled a 1. Could have been a lot worse.
I'm now at a -3 dex.
Oh man, did your AC just drop?
Okay, so now with such a low dexterity, you're struggling. But thankfully you have a little bit of time because Flander gets to go next. Flander, what are you going to do? Flander, ahead of you, you clearly heard the energy blast. One streaking past Eckankar, striking into the wall right here. And the light around Eckankar as he's trying to use a shield to block him, almost staggering back. What are you going to do? You know that there's something ahead of you.
I am going to cast Mirror Image.
Nice.
All right.
Good choice.
Are you gonna do it on Eckankar? Because having a couple of those is be so distracting. He's so pretty. No, Flander. So you cast
No,
mirror image.
I'm going to appeal to my own vanity and cast it on myself.
Nice. I like it.
How many do you get?
Yeah, so it's 3 images, and I'm going to move down to here. In fact, I'll move out here, and if I roll a 6 or better on a 20 side, then it attacks one of the images and not me.
Perfect.
Nice.
Nice. Perfect. So you move out to there, but you've cast a spell, and that spell is an action, right?
Yes.
Anything else you're gonna do with your bonus action?
I don't think so.
All right, that is awesome. That is Flander Eckankar. You see Flander
And Flander. And Flander.
Flanders.
And Flander.
Flander? Hey, Flander.
Yourself?
And all 3 of them say in unison, yes.
I'm thinking that multiplicity
I
movie.
was just gonna say, all right, multiplicity.
Okay. All right.
I hope you're not the 4th copy.
The many Flanders. All right, Eckankar, what are you going to do with the many Flanders?
I think I'm just going to move up and raise my shield and go to a defensive stance.
All right, you move up. You look through the darkness. You're looking through with your dark vision everywhere. You see nothing. You see the dead bodies below you. That the few ogres that are and the bugbear that have remained. You can hear the water flowing over the top of the ridge into the pit. But right now you see nothing. It's very loud in here because of the water. All right, that brings us to Mashalas. What are you going to do?
Okay, Lashalas will take a swing with the spiritual weapon. He's going to lead with that.
What armor
12
class
to
did you get?
hit. Just a 12 to hit, not great.
No, not enough for that
This thing's
spiritual weapon.
kinda been not a great cast to this one this time, but then he's going to reach out and cast Sacred Flame. He's got to make a dex save, the swarm.
Okay, dexterity save. I
probably good at
definitely
dex.
failed.
Definitely failed. Okay, 2d8 damage.
Critically fail. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
9 radiant damage.
All right, that'll be enough.
Nice.
He burns it away, and then he starts to walk. 10, 20.
All right, give me a dexterity save.
Oh no.
He's definitely not going to be able to do the dex.
Oh,
Hey, you might roll a 20 or something.
Mhm.
That's a total of 13 with all your negatives.
13 with all the negatives.
Not enough, though.
Oh,
Nope.
You miss it. It's got to be one better than that.
Big spider webs.
You're like, you've already done your action for this round, so you're not going to be able to rip free till the next time. All right, martial arts. All right, wizard gets to go.
He moves his spiritual weapon up to him as well.
All right, Eckankar, give me a perception roll.
Okay.
I'm just going to let you roll this.
9.
All right, you don't hear exactly what anything, but from this spot, let me get the map moved over. Because wow, we had a lot of stuff going on.
Sure do.
From this spot, from the ceiling. Oh, here we go. I got to move it to here. From this spot, from the ceiling, comes a burst of energy bolts. All three of them flying past you and into Flander.
Oh no.
Landers.
Okay, so I rolled a 9. I had to get 6 or better, so he goes after one of the images.
All right. Well, guy, I don't even know if I hit you yet, so it's only if I hit you. I assume that
They
you
have
roll.
an easier AC, don't they?
Same easy.
How does that work?
Same
Okay,
easy.
for the first, it's roll a 6 or better.
Oh, so he does hit one of your images. He hit you one time out of the 3 because you got a little bit of cover because of Eckankar. He flies down. One of your images is burned up.
Okay.
As the image burns up, he's like, ah. The other images look suspiciously at you like, no, we ain't going that far.
We didn't sign up for this.
We didn't sign up for this.
You guys
I
in
don't
a battle
know
of
who
who's
you
the
are, buddy.
real one.
I know who you are, buddy, but you respect your images. All right. Okay. All right. That brings us to Gashar. We'll run back here.
You said there was an attack in that room.
I don't know. I hear spell casting. It's coming from this way.
That is not good.
I will watch over the door.
Very well. All right, he'll run back up and take a look into the room as well.
Okay. You can see it. You'll see exactly what he sees right now.
You held
so-
out that potion?
Yeah.
He'll grab the potion from you. What was it? What was it?
Greater.
Greater. So 44. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, the webs are gone,
None.
so you can run right through there. Sprint them up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. He'll run up to here and see what he can see. Although it's kind of actually, I guess he'll stop here because there's a big wheel in the way.
You'll be able to see everything in the room now with the lights on and
Yeah.
everything. So nothing has changed. The room is exactly as you remembered it.
Sure. And just dim light now. But he doesn't see any spiders in the room or anything.
Actually, it's probably bright light right
Yeah, I
there.
believe it's bright light. That's 20 and 20, right? The orbs.
Gotcha.
They're dim.
Oh, they are. Okay.
10-foot radius dim
10-foot
lights.
radius dim lights.
Okay, good.
So you can
Just sort of a
It-
greenish glow to the room.
It is a
So you'll
good
be able to
distinction
see a-
because I would not have ran right up to it if it was that bright.
Yeah.
yeah, you'll be able to see probably like up to here. Past then, and you need
Dark
your dark
vision.
vision, right?
All right. But he's basically just looking. He'll use the
They're like submarine emergency lights.
grabbing it, right? So he'll bring the motion.
Okay. And Cameron, you said something?
They're like submarine emergency lights.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Nice. Rolling.
All right.
Almost max healing. 15
Oh,
plus
wow.
4, so
Nice.
19 points back.
That
Thank
is
you.
awesome. That is awesome. All right, that
Needed.
is Gishar. Fortuna back in the corner. What are you gonna do?
Can I hide and ready a spell?
Absolutely can. Well, if you ready a spell,
Doing it, basically.
yeah, you'll be concentrating, right? So
I'm
go
not-
ahead and give me what's
I'm not
that?
concentrating on anything.
Oh, you're gonna what's that?
I'm not concentrating on anything right now.
When you ready a spell, you're considered concentrating the whole time. And if you get hit, like you're basically like
lose the spell.
you can lose this. You can what's they call it? What do they
That's
call
fine.
it?
It's Eldritch Blast, so no.
Yeah, you have to roll to see if you can keep it. No problem. But yeah, so
But can I also hide right
yeah,
there?
give me a number. Yep, give me your spell.
Did you cast your thing? No.
Yeah, the silence
Yeah,
is.
the area is
No.
silent.
Oh wait, you're
Is it
concentrating. So you
purple?
did
Yes.
this pass without trace or whatever.
Nope. I'm just doing the silence spell on around that door there
Is
in the
that
purple.
concentrate or just
It is concentration, yeah.
What is Fortuna? What is your hide roll right now?
17.
17. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the thing is, people need. Not everybody has like a +10 to perception. It's a pretty decent. That's a good roll. We have to when we go back and forth from Pathfinder to this. We have to keep.
We have to remember the numbers are
Yeah.
smaller here.
Right. They're
A
very
lot smaller.
flat here, and that's good. I like it. All right. So that is Fortuna. Hemo, you are standing here with your orbs. If you want to move your orbs, that is totally fine.
All right. Yeah. Hemo's going to move 15, 30 feet. He's going to take his action to dash. Could I climb down this? Is this a 10-foot drop?
It's a 10-foot drop. Yeah. If you want to jump, if you just want to jump down, if you want to run down, you can. Otherwise, like you can move slower to. You can kind of like hang up down. That'll be like your item interaction, just to hang down.
What about riding the wheel down?
I ride the wheel down.
All right, you're gonna ride the wheel. That's fine. You
Yeah.
can do that.
That's 10,
The movement down 10 feet counts though.
20, 25, 30. My dash gets me to here.
Perfect. And you can move your lights.
I move lights. They can move 60 feet. No, I'm not moving them a full 60.
Yeah, you can move. You move them where you want to move them. All right.
They
That
follow
is
me in a
Hemo.
nice little train.
All right.
It's great.
The spiders, unfortunately, are gone. Thank you very much, Masalash, for killing the demon spiders. I feel like a little left out there. But Flander, it is your turn. What are you going to do?
Okay, I'm going to start moving down.
Here. What are you going to do, Flander?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can move to there.
Okay.
With my 2 remaining images.
Yep, you got your remaining images.
Mm-hmm.
It's really loud in here. You're kind of right next to that. The water going over the top. Down that 20-foot gorge, you hear the splashing.
You should be able to make an attack. It's just a disadvantage.
Give me a
Yeah, I
perception
would've-
roll.
Yeah, I would have pointed out where he was at least last time.
Well, he attacked
Perception.
him, so he knew where he also pretty. He should have been able to see where I came from. Is my point.
Well, the thing about it is, remember that people can move, attack, and move.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So give me a perception roll.
15.
15. All right. You think actually that when you were running through here that you heard this thing move, and this thing is probably more like up here in this area right now. You kind of heard it running across the ceiling,
Okay, then.
kind of skirting. Maybe some flakes came down or whatever. You kind of followed it.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
invisibility is not the same. This game is a little more lenient.
I know
Right.
you bitch slapped me with it, so time to return the favor.
So how far is that?
I don't know. You have to tell me. It's do your measurement.
I will tell you. Yep.
Looks like about 45 feet.
Okay, I can try a ray of frost on it.
All right, go ahead and give me a ray of frost. You have to do it with
Okay, and that's a
disadvantage.
disadvantage, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, nothing to lose by trying.
Oof.
What armor class did you hit?
7.
That It strikes into the. Now you're not sure. Like maybe you're second guessing yourself. Was it something there? It strikes into the ceiling there. You're
He
not
did
sure.
send a message.
Mhm.
The message of we can do ranged fires all day.
Mhm.
All right, that is Flander. Eckankar, you see Flander running around the corner and then fire into this area right here.
Yeah, I will move up to here and then again raise my shield.
All right,
And then if I can, I want to yell like, "Come back! He's here!"
all right, you can yell.
If they can
That will give them another chance to hear. Although they did hear the stuff before, so I'm assuming they'll hear that. We'll
Yeah,
find
just
out.
like there's some urgency now.
Mashalas, having finished with those poor, defenseless, almost innocent demonic spiders. Those demonic spiders now have captured you in this web that as you kind of struggle through, you can give me a strength roll to break free.
You will do the strength roll. Come on, 15 athletics.
go.
To rip through. Now you can keep moving through the spider webs. That area that you've ripped free, so you can move back, or you can try to move through. But you have to give me a save to move through that area again.
He's actually gonna. Well, I guess he used his action to break out, huh?
Yeah.
Can I just do an interact to take a torch out? I'm gonna burn it away next
You
time.
absolutely
'cause
can,
I'm
yeah.
not feeling dexterous.
You pulled out a torch and light it.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right, then you can start burning it next time. All right, that is Mashalas. All right. Right, the wizard gets to go. Human Kosk. He knows everything you're going to do.
No.
All right. Let me see who's gonna take the brunt here. Well, all right. Looks like it's gonna be Flander.
Oh, no.
Flander's getting 2, and Eckankar is getting 1. Kind of divide out.
Fire.
2, 1 and 2. All right, Flander, attack on you. All right. He's going to hit you.
No, he's not. He's going to hit one of my images.
All right. Your image goes away. Sweet. Eckankar. I rolled really poorly twice and missed you both times.
There we go.
Smash it off his shield, like he's sparking off.
That's awesome.
I feel like I almost get like pushed back by these things. They feel so powerful.
All right. That brings us to, and you can both see a little bit of skittering and movement up there. Not exactly sure where he is, but you see there's some movement. You can see the rocks moving around up there. You're not sure how is he able to just walk on the ceiling.
Does anyone have rock to mud?
I already tried something like that.
That would be awesome.
do that
Yeah,
anymore.
for sure. All right, that is you guys can be as creative as you want. This is a game. This is all fun stuff. All right, that is them. Gashar, what are you going to do?
If I had spell slots.
He must be up there. I was hoping he would come follow us.
You hear from
maybe Gashar. I think maybe you're too fast.
you hear in the distance Eckankar calling.
Yeah.
Just
Okay. We keep spell up and run and try to help. Got it. Okay. So yeah, he's basically gonna run. How high is this machine? It was 10 feet, wasn't it?
I think both the levels are 10 foot difference, down 10 foot up.
All right. So he's going to basically do the same thing he did last time, where he basically uses his item interaction to skitter underneath this thing.
Yep.
So and he'll jump down and just roll.
Yep. You just got to count the movement as movement.
Yep. Got it. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And I guess he'll dash around the corner. He doesn't know where he's at, though. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he'll just look around, but it's not, he doesn't have an item, he doesn't have an action left to look, but he'll stop it there and peek around the corner.
No, but as invisibility, when they do something, I just give you a perception to see off of as long as you roll reasonably well, you'll know kind of what square they're in.
Yeah, but I don't see him immediately, I'm guessing, here because he's invisible, but that's what he would do. He doesn't know. So he stops there and looks. Don't see him.
The rules are a little bit vague on invisibility exactly. Here we go. That is
Try not to metagame.
Fortuna. Fortuna, what are you going to do? You're still back.
I'm on door duty, so I will Just stay hiding and ready a Eldritch Blast.
All right.
If
So
something comes for that door.
if we need you, we just use DoorDash. Okay. All right.
Eldritch
For-
DoorDash.
Eldritch DoorDash. All right. All right. Fortuna's on DoorDash duty. Hemo, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna essentially do the same thing. I'm gonna dash.
All right. Hemo moves forward to dash. Flander, it is now your turn.
Also move my lights.
Yeah, I'll let you
along with
move.
me.
Go ahead and move your lights. I'll go back to Flander. Flander, what are you gonna do?
If Flander's going to move over in behind Eckankar.
All right, give me a perception roll because he was moving a little bit while invisible. What did you get?
Okay, perception. Oh,
You
sorry,
got a 13.
Yeah.
Right. You think he might have moved more to this square? Kind of moved over a little bit.
Okay.
It's technically speaking, actually, this square right here.
Okay. But I can't see him, right?
No, you can't see him.
Okay. Oh boy, that's not gonna work then.
And you have a 10-foot radius on your lights, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always fire at disadvantage.
Yeah, well, I think I'll do that. You never know.
Yep.
What are you gonna cast?
I'm gonna cast a Ray of Frost again.
Boom. Go with your Ray of Frost.
Oof.
7, huh? 7. No, no, that does not hit. Can't even come close.
You're all about sevens right now.
Yeah. 7's supposed to be lucky, but not in this case.
Not so much.
Maybe that's a 11.
But I did want to move behind Eckankar.
Oh, okay. I see how you are. All right. Fair enough. That is the shield of my friend becomes my shield. All right.
Well, he's got
Eckankar.
the badass armor class.
You see the beautiful open chest, multiple versions of Flander come both ducking down behind you, trying to use you for cover.
You are a human shield.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll save you, beautiful one. And I look across. I do see Hemo, and I'll point to where Flander just shot and be like, he's on the other side. And then I'll raise my shield again, trying to defend both Flander and I.
All right.
I got no range.
All right.
You will be my rampart. I've got range.
Exactly.
You hear all around you, all around you, as Eckankar raises his shield. You hear all around you. I know you too well. You have made a mistake. All right, that is now Mashalas. What are you gonna do?
All right, I'm going to take my torch and I'm going to set fire to this web to burn it away.
You can burn 5 feet of it away, I believe, if you look at the web.
I mean, you let Fortuna.
Webs are flammable. Any
That's that
5-foot
one.
cube of web exposed to the burning away for 1 round. So you can move 5 feet. Each
I'll
she
burn.
uses spells. She has a to cast. So go ahead, and I'll let you move 10 feet through it. Kind of move
All right.
for 10 feet.
Do 2 actions basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll move forward. I'm going to send my spiritual weapon up there. It's almost out of turns though, so we'll see
All
if it makes it into combat.
You have one more 5-foot square of web in front of you. It's 20 foot. It's 20-foot coverage.
Yeah.
All right. That is Mashala struggling. The demonic fervor. You want to kill demons. You don't want to be waiting for these spider webs. These ridiculous things. You're almost just getting angry. That brings us. The rounds go quickly when you have the team separated. That is for sure. All right. That brings us to. Unfortunately, I hate to say this, Eckankar, but with Flander ducking behind you and seeking cover, you are going to be the brunt of the spell effect.
I assumed.
Gonna throw my
Move.
whole plan.
All right. There is going to be a 20 by 20 foot cube? It is a 20-foot square. So 10 by 10, I'm assuming. 10 by 10 square. Yeah. 10 by 10 square is going to go right here, and I'll put a square out on the map.
Hate that.
Gelatinous cube.
Summon jelly. Hey!
No,
All right, a 20 by 20 foot cube appears.
Ooh.
All right, when it happens is you see that squirming ebony tentacles fill a 20-foot square on the ground that you can see within range. For the duration, the tentacles turn the ground into area into difficult terrain. When a creature enters the area affected or area affected for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, stuff can happen. All right, let's go with that. That brings us to.
I hate to say it, but that's only a 10-foot cube.
Oh yeah, it's 20. Must be 20-foot cube, isn't it? That is true. Let me redraw.
Sorry. Used to play Ultimate. I rule against myself all the time.
No, this is.
I was gonna say, are you asking for the teacher forgot the homework?
I mean, we're trying to be helpful, right?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, fair is fair.
Get our spells right, get his spells right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The original map of whatever Echo Pave was 10-foot squares, and then this was redrawn to 5-foot squares. So I sometimes
A lot easier.
All right, here we go. That is so that happened. Oh, I gotta make sure my character moved the correct amount so I don't. And you both can hear him moving and skidding across the corner, moving out to here, and then moving back. He might be in the same spot again.
Tricky.
All right, that brings us to.
He like verbally cast a spell, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So we kind of heard him move out there, cast a spell.
You didn't because you're way far away.
Fair.
So like we're hearing, he's like moving and we're hearing him.
Yeah,
And
But you
then,
might- A lot of times they have verbal components too.
Yep,
to
he
cast
cast a
spells,
spell.
So you'd hear that.
He moved out here. He cast a spell.
Yeah.
And then you heard him move back to here.
Cool. Thank you.
So that
Or did
brings
he?
us to Gishar. What are you gonna do?
He's looking at this going like,
You see this?
oh, I got tricked. Can we see through it though?
It's really gross. Is this like a floor effect?
Yeah. What you see here is squirming ebony tentacles fill a 20-foot square on the ground that you can see within range. For the duration, the tentacles turn the ground into areas into difficult terrain.
But I can see through it though, right?
Oh yeah.
Say it's opaque,
over it.
right?
I'm assuming so. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Then he says that looks difficult, and he's gonna take
That
his
looks
action
upsetting.
as a dodge. All right. So he's dodging, and he's gonna shadow step directly across. He's like, I'm gonna aim for that cliff over there. He just gets to the edge,
All right.
right to the top where that rope
Yeah.
was.
Take me
And
with
then-
you.
Says,
Oh, thank
"Hello."
God.
Waves at you guys. And then he's going to run over to here and take cover and to see if he can watch what's happening, basically.
Nice.
I'll add my little dodge indicator on there.
Perfect. That brings us to Fortuna. What are you gonna do, Fortuna?
So it's fucking deadly quiet here. Can I hear anything?
Give me a
Yeah,
perception roll. If
check.
you roll reasonable, we're gonna hear some stuff.
I'm not over there, but did anything change with the waves in the ceiling with the blue waving stuff?
You're not there, so you wouldn't know. But I will tell.
I'm just asking on
Fortuna
behalf
some
of
stuff.
on behalf of Fortuna.
Looks like nothing
16.
has changed. Looks like the Energy Star waves are still going right now.
16.
16. All right. All you can hear is you can hear a bunch of like people yelling and spells being cast in the far distance or through the booming. As like maybe it was a lull in the boom and you hear this kind of that kind of stuff.
Someone's watching the Harry Potter finale in the next room.
Yeah.
You hear several Wilhelm screams.
Yeah.
So I'll move to there, and then I see this. That's all lit up in that corner, and I can see this writhing mass of tentacles. Right?
Yeah, you probably could.
I would guess if it's in range, it's in range. Yeah.
I mean, it's
It's lit up too.
lit up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I mean, yeah. As long as you can see it, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
As long as it's within range, whatever you want to do. You want to try to dispel it?
no. But I'm not going to go that way. It's like, oh shit.
That looks bad.
Yeah, it does look bad. So was that perception my action?
No. You don't have to. No, it's not. I'm just saying if you would
Okay.
have heard, yeah.
Well then,
This is more like just because the cavern's loud and everything's happening. It's just my way of determining whether you can see things or not. If they were trying to hide, then you have to make an active perception to hear them.
I'm going to try and climb down this down into the
All right,
channel.
just give me the typical athletics check.
12.
Ugh, sports.
Yeah, you made it. You don't need it. It's
That's not bad.
only you just 10 feet and drop,
Yeah.
so you're fine.
And then I'm going to go that way.
All right, disappearing, going back toward the louder wave echo cave happening. Perfect. Are you still moving half speed? Are you still sneaking?
No,
Okay.
I abandoned that.
Yeah, okay. All right. All right, there we go. Just want to make sure that because if you sneak up on him, then he would know. He wouldn't know.
Nope, I know.
All right, cool. That brings us to Hemo. Hemo, what are you going to do? Yeah, at the beginning of your turn, you need to give me a dexterity saving throw. For you, that's probably easy, I bet.
That's a con. Don't mind that. That's a dex. 18.
18. All right, you make it. It's just considered difficult terrain for you.
Okay, so it's going to be 10 feet to step out of this square.
I think
Can I just
I
get
think
out?
that you don't. I don't think that matters for you. I think you can just walk out. It's just that if you enter in the square, it's difficult
Sweet.
terrain.
So to be clear, to my north, am I looking at a solid wall?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You see where this thing goes down here and here?
Yeah.
I'll move the map a little bit. I apologize. All right,
Yeah,
let me
just-
move the map and
it
answer
juts
your
out.
question here. Yeah, if anywhere that is not the bottom, or if you see this rise up, all of this here, this is all solid wall.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
just the map as it is.
And down this hill, if I wanted to get down in there, what do I got to do?
Which hill?
The one directly to my left here.
The cliff.
The cliff is just a 20-foot cliff, and you can
Okay.
just scurry it down if you want.
Yeah, I want
This is going to require athletics check to not take damage. Is all.
Sure, I'm in a hurry. Athletics. It's 12.
That's enough. Yeah.
Okay. So down to here is what, 20 feet?
20 feet down. Yep.
Okay.
Drop down 20 feet.
I'll take 10 feet of movement. Well, that's my light. I'll move that in a sec. I'll just move my lights a bit.
All right, you move the lights. Anything you want you're gonna do. You've just moved.
With my action, I'm gonna draw my bow and knock an arrow and look
There you go.
around.
All right,
I want
now-
to shoot. I want to ready a shot at anything I see that looks like that wizard.
Perfect. Now
moving.
you haven't seen the wizard move at all yet, so you probably don't get a free chance to spot him.
No, these guys
I-
just said that he was on the other side of this wall
Yeah.
here. So I just sort of generally scan to my north and
Right.
just wait for movement.
Right. All right.
You might
Cool.
have actually
So you're
heard
ready
him-
to attack action to see them.
You
What's
might
that?
have heard him on the ceiling casting the spell that caused the tentacle thing.
Yeah, you would have.
Yeah.
Right, but he went around a corner that you
Yeah,
couldn't see.
after that he moved. Yeah,
Right.
for sure.
Yeah.
So
But you
I'm
know he's on
trying,
the ceiling and you know that stuff.
I'm trying to keep it relatively easy to follow, but without a whole lot of metagaming. Okay, cool. So that
I've got my
is
arrow ready.
Hemo win, and you're readying your bow, right?
I'm readying my bow.
Flander.
And I moved my lights. already.
Flander, what are you gonna do other than cower behind the massive hero?
I'm going to cower behind the massive hero and take another shot with the ray of frost.
Boom.
At disadvantage, of course.
All right,
10.
you hit a 10. And so apparently many hands make light work, but they don't make accurate work.
Don't forget the lights.
Yeah, I moved him last turn.
Oh, did you? Okay. Cool.
Okay, cool. Awesome. That was Flander. We go to Eckankar. You still have the hands groping all around you. I don't know if they got permission or not. That's up to you to
Oh,
decide.
and as
There's a lot.
Sorry, before we go on, as a bonus action, I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to Hemo.
Got it. Yeah, I'll say you can see
Oh,
him. That's
thank you.
fine. You all have dark vision. You're all in your dark vision. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm lit right now too.
That's true. Pretty lit. All right. I'm gonna first turn back to Flander and just like, stay safe. I need to move forward, and I'm going to go up, slide down. Athletics. 18.
No problem.
Dang, he's swole. Look at those. Look at those steps. And put your
Yeah,
armor
you-
back on.
Yeah, you guys haven't been here. I've ripped open my armor.
I imagine it hanging open like the vests in like a Vietnam movie, and they just don't want to wear them right.
Oh yeah, it's exactly looking like that.
Yeah, okay. So you slide down, shield in hand.
And And then I will. Yeah, is this? I don't know if we established this. How deep is this kind of stream going here?
It was a couple
The
feet.
stream is only like five or so feet deep.
It
in the
carried away a
water.
body,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah, it carried away. a
Oh
body.
yeah, it did carry away a body. So I guess I will.
Are you gonna redraw your weapon because you had to have you either put your weapon or your shield away to climb down? So
Yeah, I put my weapon away, hanging onto the shield, and I'll move one step forward, and once again raise the shield. Wait
Right.
to
You
bring
kinda
the
only have your
weapon out
weapon-
next turn.
you don't have your weapon in your hand yet now, but you did climb down. I don't bother with you because I know it can.
Yeah, pretty
you can
much,
just
yeah.
go in your hand. All right, that is Eckankar. Mashalas, still back there.
Burns away the last little bit and charges forth.
Go ahead and
I
charge
guess
yourself.
Really only get here.
You see him come running around the corner.
Do I
Slow
spot
motion.
anybody with my devil's sight?
At the end, like Disney's Three Musketeers, where they go run in slow motion down the hall.
Ooh, that's a good question.
What's that? Do you see anything
Oh,
with your
yeah.
devil sight?
With my devil
Get around.
sights, improved dark vision through magical
flavor.
darkness or anything?
No, you see nothing.
It's a plan.
Okay.
All right, that is Mashalas. All right, and we end the round here with let's see who we got here. Got a couple choices. All right, looks like you're gonna have a tight burst. It's gonna one on Eckankar, one on Finnis, and one I should say Mashalas, and one on Flander. It's attacking each of you one time with 3 bolts of energy. Boom, boom, boom.
So cool.
Oh, natural 20. So he hits the last image.
Betrayal.
Nice. Nice. Your image goes away. I won't bother attacking you then. But I have to hit you though in order to lose the image, right?
True.
Yeah.
You have to, yeah. Mhm.
All right, he didn't hit you, so you keep your image.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
Your image looks at you. He's like, "You're gonna sacrifice me?"
Called saving face.
Eckankar.
saving the
At
face
least
of
one
that
of them.
D20.
Yeah.
Eckankar,
You're
you
so
are missed,
lucky I'm
but,
non-corporeal.
but Mashalas is struck with a 16 plus 7.
Welcome to the party.
Jesus.
Dang it.
Welcome.
All
I
right.
made it.
He strikes you with this energy ripping down the hallway.
What type of damage?
It is force damage.
Wait, I have magic resistance. What does that do?
That just gives you advantage on saves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Still quite
it's not
good.
like the old school way. But you're not hit by that much. You're only hit for 11. Could have been a lot worse. You are way it's under half.
That's under half.
Yeah, it
Holy
is
crap.
3d10.
Oh my god.
Per bolt.
Yeah, per bolt.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
I want that spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Ow.
I'll spend
All right.
3 key points
And
for it.
you hear them. You hear the wizard standing on the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling! He moves back deeper into the darkness. You know, and I'll reveal some of that area because I believe Flander probably could. No, not quite. Nobody can quite see into there yet. You're not quite close enough with your
See a little
60
ways
feet.
with
Oh yeah, I'll
not too
reveal
far.
a little bit more then.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have the angle on it.
There's another blue door up there. Watch.
Yeah, the backup door.
Dang it!
No backup door, but you hear right at the edge of that darkness. You can see you know that's where he went to. He's standing right on the edge there. Okay, and then the last thing is because he was running across the ceiling, you get a perception roll to see if you see him, and if you do, you could take your attack of opportunity on him.
Oh boy, here we go.
Come on, Hemo.
Coralon, guide
got
my
this.
hand.
Did you say Coraline?
Yeah, you easily he casts as his lights get flare up, you can kind of see him, and you're like, there he is, boom, and now you can go and make your attack. It's with disadvantage, but you can still attack him.
You know what square he's in.
Disadvantage, but he is right there.
Come on.
11.
Oh no!
Holy crap!
I mean,
had to
Come
throw
on,
away the
nat
nat
20.
of all, oh my goodness,
Oh man.
of all the times to be disadvantaged, All right.
Wait, I have a bardic inspiration.
Go ahead. Go ahead. And, you want to
Roll
bardic
big.
inspiration him?
Yeah, that's a D8.
Go ahead. You got a D8. You could roll really high.
You don't have anything. You're Elvish, right?
Yeah.
You don't have anything with
Elvish Presley.
that would give you advantage on these
15.
attacks.
Armor class 15.
No, I get
Against
extra
disadvantage?
advantage if I do have advantage already.
got it.
Oh, you barely missed his armor class.
No!
Even at 15.
Oh man,
He's got mage armor on, so he's got some other things going on. So
shut
that's
up.
All
good.
right.
Yeah. All right. So that brings us to that's so tough.
What square did I see him in, by the way?
You saw him. Let me get back to my map here. You saw him here in this square right here, and then he moved deeper in. Hold on. Let me go
at
back
the
there.
edge.
Hold on. So you saw him
Okay.
in this square right here, and he
Okay.
moved deeper in, more like to here. Like you saw him scurrying as he. So he cast a spell and ran, and you're like, "Oh, there it is!" And you
Yeah.
fired at him. But
Okay.
all you could see is as he's firing his bolt, you can see barely like the lick of it, just the part of his hand.
Whoa.
You can see this little part of his hand. You're like, there it is, boom, boom, the fire. But all three bolts jet out at one time, boom. All right, that brings us
Slippery.
to it's almost all right. That brings us. Timo went. That brings us to Flander.
Well,
are you
try it
gonna
again
do?
at disadvantage.
Okay, go ahead and where are you at? Yep, go ahead.
Okay. 10.
10. Ooh.
Apers, creepers.
Disadvantage is harsh in this game. Wow. Very, very harsh. All right. Anything else you're going to do, Flander? Your shield has run away.
Not yet.
Oh.
Still got a few more rounds with the shields. My shield has run away, but my image hasn't.
Yeah, your shield being
Your shield's
Eckankar
gone.
run away.
Yeah.
You saw him run down just slide down the
Well,
ravine.
He said he would.
He's a man
I'm
of
gonna hold up.
man of opportunity. He's going to do what he's going to do. What are you going to? Anything else you're going to do?
Yeah, I'm going to move to the edge here
All right.
Good idea.
and just keep a sharp eye.
All right. Keeping a sharp eye. All right. Eckankar, now at the bottom of the ravine. What are you going to do?
Is if I wade across the water, is it just like difficult terrain?
Difficult terrain, yeah.
Okay, so
It's just-
10. Okay, and then
Oh, now he's dripping wet too.
I'm sopping wet
Oh
and
no!
glistening. Oh my god. So
Moves his helm and shakes the hair.
In slow
In
motion.
oh yeah.
Quit wasting time. Go.
This
Alright.
episode of Cave Watch is hot.
To climb up this, what would I need to do?
You need him. Have a hand free and give me an athletics check. You
I
already
do have
your-
a hand free,
Yep. So
no weapon. All right, and then athletics.
Yep.
Hey, come on, I'm good at this.
Yeah, you make it up.
22.
That
Perfect.
counts as 20
Okay.
feet. That counts as 40. You can go. It's 40 feet up because it's twice as deficit. It's 2 to 1 to climb up.
Okay. So 40. So then I guess I can just get up. That's about it.
All right. You can practically hear him breathing here.
How high is the ceiling there?
It is 20 feet here.
Okay.
It's between here and here. It's 20 feet down this ravine.
Gods, I wish I remembered to get my grappling hook back.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Would be nice.
Mashalas, what are you gonna do?
Marshalos is going to It's going to come into here and actually, you know what? I can't cast daylight because that is an Assimar spell, and I
That's
can't
right.
use those while I'm Marshalos.
Unfortunately, no, you can't.
Weird.
So I am just going to use my super cool perception and take a look for him. Where's the bad guy, man?
You know that even with your passive, you'll be able to detect him. So you'll be able to detect him right here. He's in this square right here.
He's in
On the
there.
ceiling. Yeah, he's on the ceiling.
I'm gonna reach out to him. I'm gonna reach out to him if I can see where he is, and I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Oh, this worked out well last time.
Well, I think you have to see them.
Yeah,
You have to see. What does it say? Target one
You can
person you can
see.
see.
he's
Yeah,
invisible.
it does
See
say
within
All you
range.
know is that all you can see is like the ceiling moving and like little bits of crumbles and stuff. That's all you're seeing.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah,
I
so
have
you
to
can't target.
see it. I have to
Yeah.
target a spot.
I should make my big bats invisible next
A
time.
lot of cleric spells don't really target spots like that.
Mm-mm.
Do you have
Yeah, target one
anything
person.
that makes them glow?
Or makes them fall prone. That
They
worked last time.
sparkly, you know?
You have never had an
No.
invisible enemy yet. This is the first time, so yeah.
I got well, okay. I'll do guiding bolt
There you go.
then
All right,
at that area and see what happens.
Drops invisibility and
doing
is
just
guided.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage 7. I don't know
Ooh.
what to add advantage.
You hit that guiding bolt, flies over, kind of flies over the top of Eckankar's head up towards the ceiling. Hits part of the rock, comes crumbling down.
What's the spell that I'm thinking about where it like sticks to them and it sort of glows?
Guiding bolt is just a cantrip, right?
No, it's a level
Is that
one.
a color spray?
That's what I'm thinking. Fairy fire.
Fairy fire, would be
Fairy
nice.
fire.
But yeah, you guys are very low in spells, and he's invisible. This is a good combination for me.
Yes.
All right, that is Mashalas, the determined but unable to do anything. All right, you both hear all around you, but strangely enough, Eckankar, you hear a double voice almost speaking out of a person. So you hear a voice kind of speaking from here, but the rest of you hear it all around as if the walls are echoing out this thing. And you hear, so you have come this far. Very well. I will be waiting for you. I will be waiting for you. And with that, he's going to fire a bunch of energy weapons at you. He's going to fire right at you, Eckankar, the determined foe who climbed up over the top of him, a mere 10 feet away. Right from the ceiling, it kind of comes raining down at you. 18 does not hit you, right?
Nope.
Yeah. So just one hits you. Unfortunately,
Nice.
it was a 20.
Oh no.
The
Okay.
problem with having a high AC, when they do hit you, they hit you.
Yeah, this is why
Yeah.
Pathfinder with the it makes it a little better because rolling a 20, sometimes you're like, all right. He strikes you. He hits you with the energy bolt, doing 34 points of damage on a critical hit. Are you up still?
I am still up.
Holy crap.
Barely.
And you hear Eckankar, you can hear him scurry down the hall that leads down there. And I'll reveal a little bit more of the light area now. You can see
yeah,
it.
you can see it.
'Cause I do have 60, but jeez.
It actually does a curve, so you're not actually can't see quite a bit now.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Couldn't get to the mute in time for that one.
I hope your soul stays in your body.
I'm trying hard.
Oops.
All right, so this is what you're going to see. You're going to see that kind of winds around the corner there. Let me do my movement so I do not misplace him in the wrong spot.
Man.
Okay, you see him scurrying down that. You kind of know that he kind of disappeared, right? Kind of like took off. All right, that brings us to Gashar. What are you going to do? Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're kind of in the wall right now.
Yeah, he took cover last round and dodged.
Just merged into the wall there.
Yeah, he kept finding a little alcove there.
Okay.
He'll step out from the little alcove there and come running over. Did he run down the path? I think he did. 20, 25. He's going to... You know what he's going to do? He's going to take his quarterstaff as an item interaction and stow that away.
Okay.
And then as his action, he basically draws his crossbow and notches a bolt in there. And
Okay.
then he's going to use his bonus action to shadow step over to this sort of covered,
Got it,
covered area right there. And I'll
Perfect.
take my dodge back off of there.
No problem. So you now have the crossbow in your hand. Your
Yep.
staff has been stowed, and the weapon
Yep.
can fire. Yep.
He appears and he looks at Eckankar, goes, "Did you see where he went?"
You see Eckankar. You see this like steam just like.
Yeah, he looks at his shoulder, looks at you. Yeah.
I feel like Eckankar just spits up blood and he just points. He went that way.
We'll
He
get him.
went deeper.
You got me too. It hurts.
All right. That brings us to That was Fortuna. What are you gonna do? Where are you down here now?
I'm way down
Tracking
here.
you.
She'll pull out her Pearl of Power and she'll activate it and
Giving you an
regain
additional
a
spell slot.
third level spell slot.
Whoa.
There we go.
All right, cool.
And then she can move to there.
All right. All right, you move. She moves to there. Awesome. That brings us to Hemo back in the other map. What are you gonna do, Hemo?
20, 25, 30. I'm going to move. Is it difficult to, is there enough room for me to run on this side of the river?
Yeah, you can. It's not difficult
Okay.
terrain to run up that. That's fine. And it's a 20-foot climb though. That's the only problem that sucks.
25, 30. And I'm going to, let's see, how far do these guys have to go? I suppose that might just be a dash action for them. I prepare a help action to help somebody else climb up.
Perfect.
And I say, Flander, hurry up, just jump down. We have to go.
That sounds painful.
Lander nods.
All right.
Prepares
now,
to come down on his turn.
Lander, it is your turn. Feel free to
Okay.
fall on your face.
I'm going to try not to fall on my
don't pull
face.
it,
I mean, I
Orlin.
guess you could climb if you wanted to be like careful about it.
Give me a climb check. Athletics,
Okay,
please.
Would it be rude to refer to that as pulling a Jorlins?
Pulling a Jorlins.
Emo goes,
Oh, sorry. It's a 23.
23. You made it easily.
Okay.
And then it's the water is considered difficult terrain. You can get the other side.
Okay. So I can get up to Hemo.
All right. But you've already climbed once down, so you'll have to wait till next round to
Yep.
climb up.
Yep, that's cool.
All
I
right.
expected that.
All right. That's Eckankar. You're standing there sizzling.
Yeah,
know this wizard has been kiting you the entire time, basically drawing you out one by one and firing at you guys and just wearing you down. And you don't think you've touched him. I think you
We
barely
haven't.
done anything to him.
Yeah.
you hit him like one time for.
I hit him.
Points. Yeah,
I hit him hard.
you hit his spider. I believe it was
Oh.
his, that spider is his. It doesn't
Polymorph?
count, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's taken almost nothing.
Yeah, I don't think we've hit him. We've hit like things around him. That's for sure. I'm going to hit this corner and then cast Cure Wounds on myself at second level.
Smart.
Got it.
All right, come on, roll big.
big money.
All right, not terrible. All right, so I take 14 hit points back.
Nice.
All right. I'll give everybody an intelligence roll before the beginning of the a roll for something, just in case you might want to know about it. That was Eckankar Mashalas. I'll give you your roll now. Give me a history roll, knowledge history.
Straight. That's a 2.
Yeah, you
And
just don't remember.
6.
There was some stuff that happened. You were frantically doing some stuff, and you might not have remembered from last week. What are you gonna do, Mashalas? The demon coursing through your body, or devil coursing through your body, just as this
Doesn't like being
wizard is
across.
kiting you around and just using its energy blast to just strike into you.
This is silly. He's going to head this way.
All right, you move down there. Any other actions you're gonna take while you move down there?
He's going to. This is actually going to go away now. As he's moving away, he's just going to cast a Cure Wounds on himself. And that's all he's going to do this turn. For 6 points.
All right, you cast some cure wounds on yourself. All right, that is Mashlas. All right. Really, we went. Nobody pursued him. I'm surprised. Normally, he'd always be somebody running his butt that he can cast spells at.
I was gonna die.
Gashar, give me a history check.
Oh, I rolled the same, but I also have a +2, so now
Nice.
I have a 4.
Nice.
Compared to his 2.
You don't remember. You apparently the one week of player time actually means memory drops for the characters. That's okay.
For sure. What is Gashar going to do? He's waiting for his companions to come up here. He is peeking
What?
around the corner. You know, he's peeking around the corner, and
46 episodes later, he's
Could you-
learned his lesson.
Could you help a climb from up there?
sure. He peeks around the corner and he says, "He went around the corner." Okay, I help. And then he'll step across here. And,
So you're gonna assist Flander in climbing
I'll
up.
also aid on the
Yeah.
top part.
I feel like you're laying down, reaching down, kind of
Yeah.
helping him grab. Yeah, that's fine. All right, that's Hemo. That brings us to Fortuna. What are you gonna do, Fortuna?
I will cast Fly,
Oh,
and
All
then
right.
I will.
You will cast Fly, and let me move the map down here so you can see what is up with that. All right, you cast Fly.
And I will Is it 20 feet here?
It's 20 feet in the hallway. All right, sorry, rear yard is 10 feet. This one is 20 feet. And I'm going to bring a map so people can see because I don't think I did that right. All right, let me start it over. Okay, so this area is 10 feet we were at. It opens up into a 30-foot tall cavern. And then this area up here is 20 feet.
Okay.
So the big caverns are 30 feet tall. The smaller hallways the rough-hewn ones are 20. And this one is 10 feet.
Well, I'm gonna go up to the top of the ceiling.
Perfect. So you're gonna move over.
Straight up.
Right. Right now you're in a 10-foot area, but are you gonna move out here and move to the 30-foot tall area?
Nope. I'm just gonna
Stay there.
It goes up 5 feet,
I'm
basically.
hugging the ceiling of the tunnel.
So you go up 5 feet.
So are you hiding then? Are you considered hiding?
I'm
Okay.
trying to.
Yeah. Just give me a hide roll. So that's how we'll do the hugging of the ceiling thing.
Oof.
What'd you get?
7.
7. Okay. That's all right. But you think you're doing a great job. All right, cool. That is Fortuna. That is Hemo. What are you going to do, Hemo?
I guess if let's see here.
Now you sort of saw this strategy one other time before. If you remember, some other wizard tried to kite around, but unfortunately that wizard tried to leave, not attack you. Remember Iarno Albric, this glass staff? Did something very similar.
Yeah.
But he was trying to leave, not fight you.
Plus, we know where this guy's going, and we don't want him to get there. I guess I'll. Could Geshar help me with the athletics?
Absolutely.
If you're near, he's helping whoever's climbing.
You can get advantage now on your athletics roll. Climb on up.
Is that my action to climb, or
No, it's not. It's just consider your move. It's good. It's considered like your item interaction kind of thing.
so athletics?
But if you missed and you wanted to do it a second time, that would be your action.
It looks like I accidentally had it at disadvantage. The higher of the two was 17.
Yep, you got 17. He pulls. You kind of climb up. You get to the last bit, you grab his arm, and Gashar just yanks you right up.
All right, Hemo climbs up, turns around, prepares to help Flander up, and says, "Gashar, you're way faster than everyone else. I'll help Flander."
All right, that is.
Do you want to move your lights?
I drop concentration on the lights.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, bummer. That's too bad. That is Hemo.
I
That
just do it on
brings us
purpose.
to
I can more easily cast it ahead of me.
Flander.
they're off.
Is that a cantrip?
That's
Yes,
true.
that's
That's right.
Yeah, it's cantrip.
Oh, nice. Flander, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to climb up there.
All right. Since you're being helped by Gashar, you're helping.
Yes, I'm helping.
You get to make your climb with advantage.
Okay, and that's an athletics.
Athletics
Grab
with
my
advantage.
elf
Yes.
23.
Nice. She pulls you right. You kind of climb up, scurry up, get near the top, and
Probably help you eyeball it
get
too.
pulled right up. Yeah.
Use that handhold. Oh, that one. No, that one.
The other one.
All right. You move yourself to the top. That is 40 feet of movement right there.
Thanks.
So that's that. So you can move a little bit more because you're obviously doing the dash if you want to get all the way up.
Wait for everyone.
Yeah, no, I'm going to wait for everyone.
Okay, cool. 46 episodes. We've
Martial
This whole
Martial
splitting the party thing just isn't working here.
All right, that's Flander. That is Eckankar. You are now free to move about the cabin. Everyone's been up. You are healed up. You see that your 3 companions. You have no idea where Fortuna has taken off to. Literally just vanished. She ran off, and you haven't seen her in a minute almost.
This is normal.
I assume she's dead.
Or maybe she's a different person.
Yeah, it's true. She changed identity one more time.
She'll come back. She's like,
She is now Felix.
what are you gonna do?
Okay. All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20,
Don't forget to dodge.
25, 30. Believe me, I know. And I am going to raise the shield. Do I see anything more? I moved up here.
You see that it connects as you suspected.
Yeah.
You can see in the distance kind of the wave echo cave striking the edge of the rocks, causing the giant thunderous boom.
I'll just reach back. This way leads to the door. Everyone, quick! We have to stop him.
All right, that brings us to Mashalas. What are you going to do? Still on the other side of the chamber there.
Yeah, he's just gonna head towards the rope and try to head down that.
No problem. It's a free climb down the rope, so you can just go ahead and do that. That's 20 feet of movement, though. That's the problem.
Oh yeah, then he's just there then.
You can double move, right? You can dash if you want.
Oh yeah, I can dash and then I can get to here. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's you running across the deal. All right. Wizard's turn. All right, you're going to see Mashalas. You may see the swirling tentacles fade off. Stop. Fortuna, give me just a perception roll.
Come on, Fortuna. You got it.
Find him.
Natural 20.
Yes!
Yes. All right. Let me mark where they went. What's going on? You do hear movement throughout this cavern, despite the fact that the thunderous booms, boom, something is running across the cavern, literally running across the waterway overhead.
What?
Can you swim, bud?
Literally running across the waterway as he's moving. I will tell you where he ends up as soon as I can get my tool here to do the measurement.
I hope this is video game logic. Drop him into the water. Insta-kill.
I mean, this is really turbulent water.
All right, literally runs across and down toward this chamber. It's you weren't writing a spell or anything to attack him with,
Nope.
so you're just sort of like hovering there. But you did. So you see him running. He starts here. He moves across here to here, and you lose track of him somewhere about here as he just gets past your vision, moving across that area. But you see it. You're using your dark vision. You're like, there he is. All right, that is Gashar. What are you going to do?
I have a bad feeling about this. He's going to take a dodge action, and then he's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
All right, you move there, and you are dodging.
Yes.
All right, that is Fortuna. Is now your turn.
We reordered us, and then we
Yeah.
changed spots. Sorry about that.
You guys are not that far apart now. It's not as bad. Fortuna, you know that this wizard ran around that corner, kind of lost him right around past your vision point there.
So I will move to here.
All right.
I have an idea where he is.
Do you have an idea where he's at? No, because you didn't see him. You didn't see him past the corner. He stopped moving now, so he is invisible. You have to kind of observe him at least moving, just like it. So I think I'll give you a perception roll. That's what I'll do. Seems like a fair thing to do.
He's not hiding, right?
Yeah. What are you going to do?
8.
Yeah. So your passive perception is if he moves, you'll get a chance to see him, and you know what square he is. You're gonna keep moving because you move at 60, right? You show a lot more movement.
Oh, you're flying.
Yeah.
I can move to there.
Yep.
And I will ready an Eldritch Blast.
There you go. You're like, screw this. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the hell out of this thing. All right.
If you can
That
see
brings us to Hemo.
Hemo looks at Flander and goes, "Do you want to help him up?"
I am mighty right now. Yes, I'll help him up.
True.
True. It's true.
All right.
Great. Good luck. He's gonna just take off at a run. He
We'll be up in a bit.
slings his bow over his back. Well, no, he doesn't. He actually keeps his bow out. And I'm gonna take a dash and run further.
Edible.
All right.
Zoom right past Kashar.
After Hemo goes, Flander, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to wait for Mashalas to get there.
The devil.
Are you gonna just put your turn after Mashalas?
I'm going to help him up when he gets there.
Okay, that's fine. All right, that is Eckankar. What are you gonna do, Eckankar?
Okay, I will. Hold on, let's see. 10, 15, 20, 30. So 30. I probably can't see Fortuna from that far.
Not with just dark vision, and Fortuna has no light sources on her.
All right. And I guess I noticed, like, we've been out in the open here and nobody shot at us.
Yeah, haven't gotten shot this round yet. So
Yeah.
Just checking. I have not been shot in the last 6 seconds.
You're
Things are turning around.
you're
This is strange.
I run up. I'm like, Hemo, did anything shoot you?
Not in the past 18 seconds or so.
All right, let's go.
Going the right direction. All right, good.
10,
Good, good.
15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll run up there.
Nice.
Why does this guy go so fast?
Now, you're on the ceiling right now. Is that what you're saying? You are?
Yeah.
Are you okay? No, did you just moved one movement? Is that what you did?
And ready to
Okay, and you're ready an Eldritch Blast, so you're not hiding anymore.
No.
Because clearly you're holding a spell. All right, that is Fortuna. Hemo ran forward. Flander went forward.
That generates
Eckankar.
light in your hands.
Mashalas, what are you gonna do?
He's going to run up to the base there and use his action to double move, try to climb up with Flander.
Come on,
Lander helps.
Climbing Flander.
Yeah.
you get advantage.
21.
You made it. Yeah, 40 feet of movement. That brings it to the top.
Good thing
that-
it
Right
wasn't,
at the top.
it wasn't a ref save.
Yeah, he's going. What's your dexterity right now?
-3.
-3 right now, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, gee.
Those spiders did a number on you, huh?
That's rough.
All right, that brings us to Mashalas just climbing up. He's just weak, and he's just like this frail humanoid body. All right, that brings us to the wizard. All
I hope he doesn't have a fireball for later.
I'll be fine. I don't know about the rest of you. It might hurt. Yeah, we should probably duck.
All right, you're going to get a chance to make your strike at the wizard as he appears in the stairways.
Come on,
And
Fortuna.
I will put him out for just the attack for a moment. So he is right here. I'll put him in the square up. It's kind of in between, so I will put him. He's right here. You can go ahead and make your attack on him.
I'd love to close into melee range with that guy.
Yeah.
With disadvantage. So
That's not a disadvantage. Oh yeah, he's invisible right now. You could, but you just know he's there.
You get an exact position for a moment, but you still can't see him.
Well, he's kind of tracking the steps, and you've seen the quiver.
all right. So 17 and a 26, 27 is my first attack. So 17 is my highest.
Oh, I see. You're with a disadvantage. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I
going
forgot to hit it.
I gotta see. I think you might have hit him. You did hit him, so he
All
cast
right.
shield.
Well, then I get my second bolt.
Yeah, you get your second bolt. Now this is with his 5. This is with 5 higher armor class and
Please
disadvantage.
keep using shield.
Oh.
27.
27 will still, even with a shield, it did not matter because you are
Heck
you are
yeah.
a Eldritch Blast goddess. Since level 1, you will not let Eldritch Blast go. You hit him even through his shield.
27. I'm sorry. That's what I wish. 7 points of damage.
That would have been nice. 27. I was like, oh my god.
You're like,
Does he
are
have
you
to
kidding?
roll a concentration save?
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
His spider
Oh.
climbing is an item.
Oh,
What about invisibility?
you tagged him. He bleeds.
His invisibility is a feature of his class.
He's a gloom stalker.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, the friend is more his friend, or the dark is more his friend than it is us now.
Yeah.
So you see him appear for just a moment. Hold on, I gotta do my measurement here. 10.
Yeah, he
That
is
room is
Bane
lit
to
up.
our
If
Batman.
you can't hide in the light, then that room is where we could fight him. But it hurts to be in there.
All right.
Ah,
Then you see him for a moment. At the very last moment, you kind of see him and he disappears. As he just, not because he's disappearing, but literally he's on the ceiling and you see him just kind of drop down to the ground. And just because of the angle,
Sure.
you lose
Nope,
him.
I got it.
Not because he's vanished anymore. So hold on, I gotta move him.
Such a cool image of this guy crawling around, firing these huge bolts at us.
Okay, so the creature, the wizard, this red wizard of Thay, Haman, who has been persecuting you this entire time of this adventuring day, has been seen. You've actually fired at him. You think you've did damage, even though he cast shield, and now has disappeared up that area. What are you guys going to do? That is Gashar. Gashar, what are you going to do?
oh, we're gonna run like hell.
Yeah.
I think we probably saw the shooting up ahead, right?
I would guess at the minimum
With-
you'd
with the
hear,
light?
but you saw her casting.
Yeah,
shield,
with like light things happening. way
Well,
up
you
us.
as long as you're within the direct vision, you'll see the
Yeah.
lights bursting.
I think so. So he's going to stop worrying about
But remember
dodging.
that you can't see her do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But probably saw the attacks happening and stuff. And I mean, you verbally would have to cast your spell to do that. So
Mhm.
I'm thinking through what we could potentially hear.
She was
Anyway.
holding her spell, so she didn't cast
Oh,
it.
you're right.
Yeah.
That was earlier.
You would have seen Eck run up and nothing happened to him.
I'm definitely following. So
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. And then
But now you'd be able to see her.
that's the
Was it? Yeah,
question.
was it probably 60 feet for you?
65 feet away.
Oh,
Well, he knows where he's going. And he's going to do the
Maybe see her shadow.
he's going to do the shadow step as his bonus action.
It'd be
which
funny, like literally, also disappears. And go, oh.
just pops up. directly
you
near her.
shadow step and then bump directly into Fortuna.
Well, she's flying though.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ceiling.
So
You shadow step right next to her. Now, as you appear, then you can suddenly see her, right?
Yeah.
She's like,
Probably
no.
up, right?
I'm assuming your focus is probably up the stairs, and you kind of catch the feeling of you're like, whoa, and you know what it is, but it's probably still startling at first.
So that was a move and a bonus action. So I actually still have an action. He sees you. He says,
he's up there.
I
We don't even know if the silence is going to be effective.
Hey,
I.
it's what we had.
That's what we have.
That's what we had.
I think the spell was brilliant. I thought it was cool.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Our best guess from the Arcana checks earlier were that it had some sort of like harmonic thing, and it did throw somebody when he like clanged it,
Yeah.
and it was
By
wrong.
the-
Yeah.
So
By the way, you can still see the energy going.
gotcha. I will ready an attack with my bow or crossbow. He has the crossbow notch, and he draws it back, and he's ready. So if he sees this guy come down at all, he'll shoot him.
He's
So
going
you're
for
ready-
the door.
You're ready to attack action.
Yes.
Okay. Fortuna, what are you going to do?
We wait for everyone. Well, slowly.
Bah. 5,
Bah.
10, 15, 20,
Humbug.
35, 40, 45, 50. She flies up to there. Do I see him?
So
You do. You
fast.
see him standing right here. Now I'll put him on the map.
Oh man.
Boom. He's standing right there. He's standing before the door.
All right. I'm casting Guiding bolt at second level,
Take this, you mother.
and he's visible, right?
He is visible. Yes.
Oh, here's the moment.
20. Well, first one would have been a critical hit.
Hmm.
All right. That is going to hit. Towards you hit 28,
28.
29. Yeah, you
29.
hit him. How much damage and what type of damage do you do?
Wait. Is it a critical hit?
The first one would have been, yeah, it was green. I rolled a 20.
Because you didn't have to do disadvantage, right?
Right.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you always when you roll, you take the first number. Yeah. So
So
and
Chris
it was
then.
green. Yeah.
Nice.
Jeez.
Let's
nice.
see.
How much
rolled
damage and what
roll
type of damage do you
another-
do?
for another 5d6.
5d6.
Yeah, I doubled
Higher
the
level.
dice.
High level cast.
Yeah, I rolled at a higher level.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
You telling me you're doing 10d6 right now?
Uh-huh.
What?
Critical.
What game is this?
Critical hit.
Is this Shadowrun all of a sudden?
Now, how do you get 5d6 because it's second level?
Yeah,
The higher level
second.
cast was the extra d6.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah. So 30 points of damage.
Nice. Okay.
Oh,
You take that.
And the next attack within the next round on him gets advantage.
Perfect. You hit him for 30. Let me mark it off on his character.
Sure, let me just
Mm.
cover 200 feet and use my elven
All
accuracy.
right.
Yeah.
Nice job. You hit him. He looks back at you, and you can see that the images are floating, and now as the images twinkle, whenever
And
the
then I
images
take 2
kind of
points of
just
damage.
what's that? No, I have to roll a d6.
Oh.
You take 4 points of damage. You see the lights as they're kind of twinkling in between where they're at. You can kind of see them and not see them.
Hmm.
It's like in game terms he's there, but I mean, it's just the image of him like as the lights are twinkling. You kind of as it goes, you kind of see him radiating out, and then just slowly dissipates as another wave comes behind him, making it invisible.
Whoa.
All right, that is Fortuna. Hemo, what are you gonna do? Fortuna draws major blood in this thing.
Can we just pretend I have another dimension door in my back pocket? I take a dash. I move 60 feet. I'm just booking it.
All right. You see Hemo just flying down. All right. After Hemo goes Flander, still back a ways. What are you going to do, Flander?
Run.
He has legs and slow movement.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Some of you
30,
fly. The rest of us have to walk.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So it's a double move. So that's as far as I can get, and I can't do anything. So
All right. That's a double move. All right. You get to
Yep.
that far. Perfect. That is now Eckankar. Eckankar still in the similar area. You see ahead of you, Hemo is running
Yep.
ahead.
Yeah. We're all sprinting. I'll move by 60 feet and stop there.
That's awesome. This is awesome.
We're just sprinting. We're going to get to him and we're all huffing and puffing and out of breath.
Could you wait just a turn?
Except for Gashar.
Technically
okay,
speaking,
take you down. Just give me a minute.
technically speaking, you're only allowed to dash, I think, like 3 rounds, and then you have to start making saves. But
What?
Oh, geez.
that's when you use the chase rules.
Oh, yeah.
Sprinting.
Oh, yeah.
When you're chasing, you have so many rounds you can use.
Yeah.
All right. That is, I gotta look it up and remember all of them.
Oh, this guy's been dashing all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not using those rules.
I know,
tonight,
I
but
understand. He's,
all right.
he's dashing too.
All right. So that is Hemo, Flander, Eckankar, Mashalas. Where are you at? I don't even see you on the map.
I'm back here.
Yeah.
I'm running in.
I feel like at this point we know this map like the back of our hands as play.
It's not bad, too, because we're definitely have to backtrack to go get Nundro at the end of this.
To get
That's
what?
true.
Running up.
Yeah,
Can we
he's
just
way
head-
back there.
Can we just headget it? Nundro just strolling after us.
Here's the thing. We don't know if that's even Nundro. There was already changelings. We don't know.
we
That's
did
true.
talk about that when we. I think I asked him if he's a changeling or something. He was like,
You
You
legally
have to tell us. You legally have to tell us.
Suspicious.
You legally have to tell us. Yeah.
All right. So that was just Mashalas who went, right?
Yep.
All right. Lifting the hammer. He has a glass staff in his other hand, similar to a staff that you saw before. That you might know about.
Yeah.
And a glass staff and a glass hammer. The hammer weighs in blue. He just lifts it. And when he does that, the blue energy of the door fades.
Damn it.
If you remember when you had your door key, you didn't have to do anything or make any sounds. You just willed it to open. So he does
Worth a
that.
shot.
No, it's cool. I think that's
So
awesome.
much for our knowledge arcana checks.
Yeah, there was I gotta say that some of the Arcana checks have not been fantastic, but that's okay.
Our characters are all very tired. You'll have to forgive us. It's hard
Yeah.
to brain.
He walks into the room. You can hear actually nothing for right now. That's right.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
interesting though. If that doorway is open, this silence would extend inside the room for a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, you know what? I think if you want to put it in the doorway, I would say that if you want to will it to be in that room, I'm fine with it.
Well, it also does not have the same description about occluding stuff that the shadow and the light spells do either.
All right,
so I'm fine with it just leaving it.
What does the shadow and the light spell say?
They say that you can sort of cover him up and it'll block the light, or
Right.
same thing with shadow. If you cover up the source of the shadow, it blocks the shadow from affecting the area.
Yeah.
This doesn't say anything like about that, so like I'm fine with what you initially said of like it just where it started. That's where the spell.
Yeah, I would have guessed that wherever it originally was cast, like
Let's just stick with
you
that.
know.
It's easier.
Okay, cool. All right, fair enough. All right, so that is who just went. That was the wizard, right?
Yeah.
Gishar, it is your turn. The wizard just disappeared into that room.
All right. He had his crossbow
I was
notched
really
and ready to
hoping-
go.
There would have been a password he needed to say.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, but you didn't have to have it for the red ones either. You just hold
Yeah,
it
we
up.
didn't. Yeah, he's running after
Fortuna.
Fortuna.
Who is she even?
25,
Oh, I gotta
30,
get you back
35.
on the map here. Oh, here you go.
40, 45. He sees nothing. 50. The door's open. 55.
Yeah, he went in there just before you could jump into the silence.
Ugh.
All right, there's where you're at. Fine, I'm gonna move you up here a little bit.
So that was my move. Oh man.
You see those doors are open. It's dark within right now because he doesn't have. He had to do something to open up that.
All right.
Will-
I used. Actually, you know what? So he gets to here, and he'll see that spot, right? So he used 45 feet of movement. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
He'll get to there, and he sees that, and he's going to do his shadow step
Okay.
as a bonus action to right here.
All right, and I will show you what I will reveal the room to you.
Thank you. I assume that's dim light there. If it's not dim light, I can't do it.
Oh yeah, it's dim light.
All right.
Nothing's that bright in here.
Yeah. It's like we're in cave.
Oh, that might be
Oh
bright.
no.
Now, so as
Oh,
you
that
come
can't
around
be
the corner, you can see the light in there. Just this magical, mystical energy is flaring around,
Do I have a
but it's
shot
not
on him?
bright. It's not bright. It's the same light as inside as outside. What's
Okay.
that?
This look.
Yeah, you have a shot at him. He has cover from being behind this
Like a brazier?
forge, and I'll tell you. I'm gonna give you a description of
Yeah. Thank
the
you.
room.
Yeah. It looks menacing in there.
It's very ominous.
There's even another room beyond that.
All right, that brings us. Yeah, this
Oh,
place is
where was
pretty.
this place
This
at?
place is pretty gigantic.
We touring
That's where
his
his
brazier?
master is.
Do we have to chase his master for a month and a half too?
The master, the master, the master.
It's master of the universe.
Do you have like a COO? I'm taking this all the way to the top.
All right. This large workshop was badly damaged by an ancient spell battle that laid waste to the mine. Work tables taking up 2 corners of the room are scorched, and the plaster has been burnt off the masonry walls. In the middle of the room, a stone pedestal holds a crystalline, looks like perhaps a brazier, but now that you look at it, it's stone, a crystalline stone forge crafted, and out of it crackles green flame dancing and crackling. The brazier and its pedestal appear to have been untouched by the forces that destroyed the area. Standing behind this brazier float or standing behind the razor stands the image of one Human Kosk, who holds his weapon under his staff under one hand and the hammer over the other. And as you come around the corner and appear there, he stares up at you and gives a wicked grin. And he goes, "Ah, Gishar, I knew it was be you."
He's like,
Yeah, you can't hear him.
Yeah. He just kind of smiles to himself. You think he's talking to himself,
you know
not
what?
to you.
Actually, as soon as I pop there and I see that he's looking at me, I will actually take. It's a actually
It's a
is
free
dropping
action.
concentration a free action?
Yes. I'm not sure if you can do it on somebody else's turn.
It's my
but I'm
turn.
Pretty sure it's a
your
free
turn.
action.
Yeah.
Let's double check because if it's a free action, he'll do it. 'Cause
I'm
it's-
assuming-
I
it's
drop concentration on things in
Yeah.
real life all the time. Totally free.
What
Don't
were you
even
guys
mean to
talking
do
about?
it.
What were you guys
No
talking about?
idea.
He'll drop it if it's a free action. He's just going to drop this, so he'll hear that. He realize basically in that split second, he's just like what he's doing in that split second is he's so focused on having just popped around the corner.
Yeah.
He probably surprised Hummin here because he always gets advantage on attacks when
Yeah.
he pops in like that in
Yeah.
the frame, which he's going to take his attack here. But at the same moment, this guy probably was sort of expecting somebody to pop around the corner. It just wasn't as So he's going to take his attack, but he can say he can do his monologue that way, and he does.
That's
here.
okay. Yeah. And what is that? What is the effect you use when you teleport in? It's called what?
It is called
Shadow step.
Shadow Step.
Awesome.
Yeah, you
I
teleport
love
up to
that.
60 feet to an unoccupied space. You can see that is also in dim light or darkness. You then have advantage on the first melee attack. I can't use it for this.
Yep. I want to double check that we got the right thing that we're talking
Good call.
about.
Good call.
Yeah. I sometimes get a little lenient with stuff and I don't double check, but sometimes I just like it hits me that I might have to. I'm not sure. if you
No,
can
it's
do
good
that.
to double check. I remember many details, but I'm sure I do not remember everything.
All right.
So I'll take my regular attack though, still
Nothing personnel, kid.
with the crossbow, and then we'll see what happens.
All right. You're gonna
Oh, nice.
Does a 23 hit?
a 23
There we
hits him.
go.
Kill him.
3 points of piercing damage.
Kill him harder.
It's probably not going to kill him. So
You run
He's
on a
going
corner,
to-
fire into him, hits him.
and he's going to move his 10 remaining feet and basically take full cover behind this. Says, "He is here." He'll call out as loudly as he can.
Who's ready to stem a flood of demons?
Well, he's got a crossbow bolt sticking out of him, so there's that.
Of course.
It's a non-guiding type, though.
That's very true. It's his old boring crossbow.
All right. That
it's
brings
only
us
it's only a flesh wound.
Fortuna. What are you going to do?
Fortuna rockets in here,
Whoa.
and she's
Whoa.
going to
Give me. That's where you're at, right there.
How high is the ceiling?
Yeah, how is this?
20 feet high.
It would be above.
Give me a Constitution savings throw.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
And
Oh no.
Have anything for that?
I do.
What are you going to do?
I have one. Yes, I have one sorcery point left, and I can use that to sorcerers. I can do one of the following: replace magical guidance. All right. I can tap into my new inner wellspring of magic to try and conjure success from failure. When you make an ability check, it's an ability check.
Oh no.
What you get?
Save a check.
No, it is not. An ability check is different than a savings
7.
throw.
But I'm
That's where you went, though, right?
that's- yeah.
Okay. Flying
but
over
it's a
the
7.
well, you
And I'm-
see
okay.
the mystic energies, the green energies whip up. It begins grappling at you. The energy is kind of reaching into you. You are a spellcaster, right?
I am a spellcaster.
All right. And you flew over the spell forge. All
And,
right. What
I get
level
my-
spells do you
my
have?
attack?
What's that? No, you don't. This is it. Literally like it's interrupt action it gets to do as you fly over the top of it.
Okay.
So before you get to do anything, you literally flew over the top,
Mhm.
and that's what is going to happen. What spell levels do you have open right now?
Open? What do you mean open?
What available? What spell slots do you have
Mhm.
available?
First.
That all you have left?
Yeah.
Okay. You immediately rips from you a first level spell from your memory. It's literally gone.
Whoa.
it sucks into the spell forge. You see the spell forge just.
All right, I'm gonna grapple.
Dang.
You can grapple him, good, but that's what happens to you.
Wait, like a spell is gone? So like
Literally ripped it from
you
his
have
mind.
to pick a spell that you no longer remember?
No, it's a spell slot.
Okay.
The spell slot is gone.
So the daily.
Yeah. Go ahead and make your grapple roll.
Good thing I put a spell slot.
Oh, I have to
And-
counter that though.
You can't take away elemental.
he's weak
I already
too?
did that.
I rolled an 18.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Come on. I gotta figure out what
on.
his strength is. I think it's just 18.
You can use the luck point on a concert?
You can use the luck. What's that?
I could have,
He could have. He chose not to. So you
because I wanted a luck point for this.
literally sucked away a spell slot.
All right.
Uh,
All right. You got it, and you reach the grapple him, and Haman looks at you and says, "You should have taken
I can.
You should have taken the tea when I offered it to you. Now I will not be so hospitable."
Taking a wit.
He said, you should have taken my tea when I offered it to you. Now I won't be so hospitable.
What team is that? Oh, is that the fucking owl cave thing?
Yeah. He had offered you tea at the old owl well, and you refused. You knocked it away. All right. It's awesome. All right. That is Fortuna. Hemo, what are you going to do?
Run like hell.
Towards danger.
Hemo and Ek, we're all chugging along.
30, 60 puts me here.
All right. You can run around the corner. Anything else you got to do? Bonus actions, et cetera, et cetera.
I'll draw my sword and bonus action to flip the other one stylishly into my hands.
Nice.
My
Flander,
bow though.
what are you going to do, Flander?
Run.
We need to license that song. Running up that hill.
It's big on TikTok.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, we can't play it because there's no way in heck YouTube would let us get it away with that.
Okay,
All right.
I can get to there.
All right, cool. Flander, Eckankar, what are you going to do?
We running.
This is so awesome.
We're just sprinting as fast as we can to get up there.
Oh, Agashar, you were outside when you ended up that last round, right?
Yes.
So you're gonna take 2 points of damage.
That's
Okay.
right.
Eckankar, you sprint to there. Is that as far as you're gonna go?
That's as far as I can go.
Got it. All right, that is Eckankar. That brings us to Eckankar. That brings us to Mashalas.
Okay, Mashlots running up.
Run like the devil.
Woo. Double moving. Hello. Let's not fall in the water.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you missed a couple of the cool things you could find, like that gave you a lot of history and legend of what was going on. So it's unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Sometimes as DMs, you can only put stuff in so many places, right? All right, that brings us to Mashalas. That brings us to the wizard, the spell
Do
forge, empowered
Oh, no.
by a spell slot that he himself did not need to yield. He reaches out and kind of waves at the fire that's just, you're kind of underneath. As it is bursting from the fire is a pair of demons. They come flying out of there. You gotta figure out which ones they are, though. All right, pop out from the licking green flames. Comes a pair of hands that come jettisoning out of the flame. This appears to be a demon crafted of pure shadow.
Cool.
He emerges onto the game here.
I shall call thee foe.
You gonna drop him? You gonna drop here? Come on. There you go. Oh, yeah, but two by mistake. All right.
So
The
just
shadow demon flying out. The summoned shadow demon appears. It sees that the one and only creature that is raised decided to go after its master. It gawks at the the tiefling smiling, its crooked smile. Just formed a shadow all over the place. And it makes a clawed strike at you. It's going to hit armor class 18.
That is.
All right. When it hits you for max damage.
Oh no.
15 points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
Ow.
Haman looks at you as it appears and smiles at you and says, "So this is where it comes to. I have the spell forged now. There is nothing you can do to stop me."
Hellish rebuke.
All right. That is the wizard gets to go. All right. And that is oh no. That was I apologize. I messed that up. I apologize. But we'll fix it the next round. So don't worry about it. All right. That is not the wizard's action. The wizard actually also gets an action. So I will have it. It actually gets the demon is summoned at the top of the round, but it's actually after the wizard. So he is going to get to go. Now you have two enemies to fight: the Forge and the wizard. All right. The wizard is also going to take an action. It's going to reach out, I believe, and try to touch. He would have had to give up a spell slot in order to cast that demon, but somebody else decided to volunteer.
Great.
Oh, jeez.
All right. And so the wizard takes his opportunity to make an arcane strike. All right.
Oh, I failed my Constitution save too. So I basically drop into the
What did he do? Constitution save for what?
For flying.
the flying.
Oh, you drop into the fire. The fire is just a magical. It doesn't really burn you or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more like
It's not like a portal that I just fell
no.
into.
I mean, it is in a way, but it's not like you can just drop and disappear into it.
Yeah.
Seems like it's already been burning you.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
Well, luckily-
it's the flames themselves that are kind of, but it's going to attack you. So you land on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the forge. Like a bird bath.
And you are going to get hit one time. Do you have any ways of
No.
Is this a melee attack?
no, this is his 3 energy blast. Boom, boom, boom. Just fires
jeez.
at you. You are going to take 16 points of damage. Are you still up?
Mm-hmm. I will pop off a hellish rebuke.
Nice. Go for it.
DC 15 deck save.
All right. It's fire damage, you right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I rolled a natural 20.
So it takes that damage. So it takes 5 points of fire damage.
Okay. Fire burns up. If only this was the Iarno Albrecht glass staff who perished in the same way. This time it won't have the same fate as it had before. Kind of moves back, shielding himself a little bit. The demon next to it, I believe, is immune to fire.
It wouldn't have been effective.
Oh, it's not an area effect. It's only the one creature. Got it. All right. That is now the creature comes in and he attacks you because it's at the beginning of the round that he gets to do that.
Oh, well, then I wouldn't have lost
Concentration
flight
until now.
Until
right.
now.
Yeah. I know I made a mistake. I apologize.
No,
But
that's fine.
Gashard is your turn. What are you going to do?
I've been watching
His
him in
action
here.
would have been to donate his spells, but you did it for him.
Yeah.
Is he doing anything with the hammer or the staff that he's got right in his
Oh yeah,
two
the
hands
hammer's
right now?
glowing. The hammer's glowing.
And if he has the staff in his other hand,
Yeah.
was he able to cast?
Yep. The staff is a focus.
He cast through the staff?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to drop the crossbow just where I'm at right here. And draw a little crossbow. There you go. And then I'm going to run into the room.
Perfect.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Perfect.
I don't offer flanking, but
That's
Yeah,
fine.
'cause you-
But you might later. I don't know.
That's okay. Perfect.
He's like, it's like his instinct at this point.
Instinct is to go behind them and smack
This is
them.
gonna
in
get
the
good
head.
now. What's gonna happen?
His free item interaction on his way there, he's going to draw the staff, a matching staff, I believe.
It's a glass staff and a glass hammer. How similar do they look?
They look like they were crafted by the same maker.
Ooh.
Wait a second. Is that the one that I've been using? It's the Moonlight one, right?
Yeah, it's
Yarno's Staff of Moonlight.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so this is the same
Yep.
glass staff from Yarno.
Yep.
Got you.
What are you gonna do? You draw a staff
I'm going
out.
to hit him with it.
Nice. Go ahead and make your strike.
Let's see what happens.
Go for it.
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit, but he
Yes.
casts shield. His armor
Oh.
class is now 5 higher. So you will miss.
Okie dokie. Then I'll
Your
take my
race.
second attack, and I will miss badly.
Okay.
And then I think I'm going to spend a key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on my turn.
I'm glad you did that because the whipping green fires and flames that are flipping out all over the place. A lash comes flying out at you. The lash is going to try to strike you. Gotta see what the lash does. All right, it's going to reach out and make one lash at you at +7. I got to do a disadvantage though.
Yes.
Ooh, so 19 is my worst.
Yeah, that'll hit me.
All right, here's what happens to you. You are struck for 1 point of damage.
What kind of damage?
That would be energy damage.
force.
Force damage, I apologize.
Thank you.
Yep. And then you are teleported.
Oh,
Wild.
Huh.
You see him. You literally, he goes. You're just launched.
That might freak you out.
You see him. He just kind of goes. You see, just
It's gone.
kind of like Harry Potter when they teleport. It just goes, takes off. Like what the hell just happened?
I'm assuming it would look different than my teleport with me sort of folding into shadows.
Yeah, it kind of wraps around you and just kind of you just. It almost looks like you disintegrated him, right? I should have described it that way, but that's cool. All right, that is Gashar. Fortuna, what are you gonna do? You are standing on top of this brazier.
Yes, I will use my innate darkness and drop it there, and then
You're inking?
I'm inking, and then I will 20, 25, 30. I'll move to there.
All right, so you cast a spell. We'll kind of use that as the inking, kind of like as long as it's in the room. I think that's about right,
Okay.
within reason.
Now, I don't know if he can take an attack of opportunity. If he can see in magical darkness, he can. And I don't know about the demon if he can see in.
I don't think the
magical
demon
darkness.
has
sight?
true sight, but I'd see if he has devil sight. He might be able to.
I can see in magical darkness with devil sight.
Let's see here.
I just gotta get there.
Ain't a devil now, is it?
Nope,
4 rounds from now.
nope. They are not. Okay.
It was what I could do.
It.
Yeah,
Why you saved
they do not have any special sight like that I see. Conditions, sense, dark vision, just dark vision.
All right.
Yeah, we
Alright.
can't see through this either.
And
with dark
does
vision.
doesn't
Well, the
attack
second
of
I get around the
opportunity-
corner, I drop it.
All right, then you drop it. Okay.
It was just so I could get out of there without
Got it.
fucking 2 attacks of opportunity, which would drop me.
So there's
All right.
just kind of an explosion of darkness, and
You
then
take-
come
you
flying
take-
out of it.
Literally inked.
You take 3 points of damage as you
Yep.
end the turn inside there. You don't take damage when you're inside if you're by the way. Did you notice that?
I did.
You only took damage when you were outside.
Yeah, well, I was going to take a lot more than 3 points of damage if I
Fucking
stayed
go.
in there.
Yeah, okay. That is Hemo. What are you gonna do?
start sprinting.
Gonna move 5, 15, 20, 30. I'm gonna use an action to double move. 5. These rocks are in the way. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I make it up to Eck.
All right, you're going to take 3 points of damage from the energy that's.
I take it gladly. Let me at him.
All right, that is Hemo. That brings us to Flander.
And 15, 20, 25, 30, 45, 50, 60. I can get to here. I'm coming, guys.
You can running up. You're
Yep.
way up here, running up.
He's summoning demons already. Hurry up.
Well, I need a spell slot to cast, and it was thankfully that was very nice of Fortuna to offer. All right,
Gracious gift.
That is Eckankar. What are you going to do, Eckankar? You hear a bunch of noises in there. You hear the kind of the licking flames, and you hear that demon go. "Rah!" Then you hear kind of Fortuna go, "Nope." You see a black fist, and then she runs flying out of there.
Yeah, I think I need to do. I need to go in there and do probably a round of tanking against these guys just to make sure they. Yeah, so I'll move in. I'll move to there, and I'll do the dodge action.
All right, now you have 3 targets here that you can deal with. So you have the Spellforge is a target, Haman is a target, and the Shadow Demon is a target.
Yeah, I'm just like I think I'm gonna I move in there. I'm trying to be the person they attack so we can get everybody in here, so we can battle these people effectively. So I'm just kind of putting myself as the
Nice. Mashalas. You can smell demons in the distance. They are on the tip of your forked tongue.
He's getting more excited. Moving forward.
Where are you at? Oh, there you are.
It's right behind Flander.
All right. Good deal. All right. Running up behind Flander. You see wow, that was a long round. All right, the Shadow Demon. He's going to take its full frontal assault on this foolish.
You forgot to put your armor back on, right? It's just bare chest.
My naked chest can take it.
Just gleams at them instead.
You can't hurt me. I work out.
See this thing? It literally disappears.
No, don't do it.
Reappears here. It kind of vanishes into the low light.
This you might have
Here's on the other
seen
side.
somebody else on your team do.
Yeah.
It's not the same exact thing that you do, but it has a
Does he get advantage on his attack?
he strikes at you, but he misses you.
Yes.
Your armor is
Not
just
enough.
too strong.
Yes. Come on. Keep it
All
up,
right.
Beck.
Haman, on the other hand, he kind of smirks at you and says, "Eckankar, you cannot take my magic for too long. One by one you come in, and one by one you will fall." He strikes at you with his magic. Only hit it one time.
Yes. Yes. Every round matters right now.
And for 16.
And you rolled a disadvantage, right?
What's that?
Yep.
You rolled disadvantage for dodging?
I did not. I will roll that one attack over. He still hit you. I
Double
rolled
check,
a 16 plus 7.
Worth
So-
double
Yeah.
check.
No, that's
Also-
fair
yeah.
enough. I missed the other two, so they just missed.
Yeah.
So your hit. Did I tell you your damage? 16.
Yeah, 16. Okay.
You're like dodging. You're like, oh, he's firing out. You see these things launching around. He's kind of circling around the spell forge itself.
Yeah.
All right, and the
Epic
spell
battle
forge
number
is
No, I'm just Eck is just like, I need to take as much brunt of the force until everybody else can get here.
all right. That was him, Gashar. You should see yourself somewhat disoriented for a moment.
Yeah, I was say for a second it'd take him a moment to reorient, but we've been in this room before.
Yeah, imagine if you hadn't been in this room and you would have been
Right.
like no idea.
Right. So he gets his bearings quickly, I think, and can run up there. Plus, you hear the sounds up the stairs as well. So is that fair?
No,
Not
you
metagame.
you
Yeah.
kind of know where you're at. I mean,
Right.
you see everything going on. You just got to run up there.
Perfect. So he'll
This
just
is
run
kind
up
of
there.
like a built structure within an organic cave, right? This room.
I think it's chiseled out.
Yeah, this room, yeah.
Okay.
It's a built structure inside of an organic cave. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20,
And
25, 30,
So
We're running in the room.
recognizes the building at least.
35, 40, 45, 50.
You're just too
He's going to
fast.
start trying to hit this shadow demon.
He's like, ah, forget it. Go for it.
Does 20 hit?
Armor class 20 does definitely hit.
How many? Oh, I was the last one to attack. Dang it, guys. All right, let's go. 4 whole points of bludgeoning damage.
All
for the
right.
First attack. And he'll do a second attack with a natural 1. He misses.
Oh no!
No, no. You don't want to miss.
And then, does this thing seem to have a range to it? Those
The
wispy,
room.
the whole room. So
Yeah.
they seem to be really.
They
long.
seem to be
can
able to
grab-
reach anything in the room.
Oh,
yeah.
so not just this circle.
Nope. You think that those tentacles can reach out anywhere in the room?
Okay.
Well, that changes things.
Yeah. No, that's what I was curious about. Well, I should double check with my natural 1. I guess that 8 doesn't hit this guy, right?
No.
Okay, just figured that. I think I'm gonna take my bonus action as my monk unarmed strike. We'll see if we can actually hit him still. Does an 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Excellent.
Is your weapons considered magical?
They are.
I know. How much damage do you
He
do?
kicks him right in the junk.
In the shadow junk?
Some demon junk. 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Shadow Demon wasn't expecting a physical attack to hit there.
No.
You're like the
It's
Spanish
He toe
Inquisition.
balls him.
You're the Spanish Inquisition of feet. No one expects in the hit. All right. That is. Anything else you're gonna do?
The toe ball was enough.
Oh,
All right.
how did you summon him with such vulnerabilities, Haman?
Yashar goes, and as you strike, come on, is just kind of laughing. He's like, there's more where that came from.
Good point.
All right, that is Fortuna. What are you gonna do?
Well, she'll go back in the room. She can go up into this corner. And
These are you're gonna climb on top of the table there. These are that's a table up there. These are work tables. Are you gonna climb on top of the work tables?
Can I go right there?
Them to
Yeah, you can
burn
go
their
right there.
resistances.
Her flying when
It's
she got
gone.
hit by her flight. When took the damage, she lost her flight. Unfortunately,
Take that little icon off.
yeah,
Oh, sorry.
that's okay. Thank you. All right.
All right.
So you
and
moved to there.
then,
Where did you move to? Did you run past the shadow demon?
Well, no, unless he's got reach.
No, because this is a table. You can't actually move in this square. These are tables. So you have to move here
Let's
to
jump
here.
over the table.
So you
Yeah.
would, it would be
How
within
about jumping
range.
over the table then?
What's that? Okay, just all you need to do is give me a acrobatics check to flip over the table and not get an attack of opportunity. You need a 10.
Or
18.
maybe under
Yeah,
the corner.
no
of it.
problem.
Well, then I am going in that corner.
Yeah,
Oh,
If I
on
can
the
get
table?
up there.
Sure.
yeah. You're on top of the table. It's
And-
pretty sturdy, but it's just been. Remember, this whole room is
Charred.
set at charred, so you're kind of like on this charred table. What are you gonna do?
Nice.
I'm gonna firebolt the sorcerer.
All right,
Red
firebolt the
wizard.
sorcerer.
Nice.
20? 21.
Oh my
That-
god.
That will. What level spell is that? Is that what is the
Cantrip.
basic spell? The cantrip one. He's
Mhm.
not gonna worry about it. All right, go ahead and give it a damage.
20 points of
You
damage.
should have worried about that one.
Nice.
Whoa! Maximum.
Yeah.
It's like,
looks at
wasn't
you.
expecting
He looks at you and he says, "Very well." All right, that is
You're hitting the
Fortuna.
same.
Hemo, what are you gonna do?
Um,
Oh,
concentrate all
yeah.
firepower on that super
I have this
destroyer.
great vision of Hemo.
Oh, hold on. You attack Haman, right? A lash comes out and attacks you. Enemies attack you. Misses you. Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
I had this great vision of Hemo running up and throwing his sledgehammer at the Spellforge, like that one Apple commercial.
Yes.
But mechanically, that doesn't work so hot.
And it's going to be really slow motion if it's like the commercial. So it's
Oh,
going
yeah.
to take a few rounds for it to
Yeah,
like-
it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, but since he's not really proficient with throwing sledgehammers, he's just going to run in, swords in hand, and attack the Shadow Demon.
All right. The shadow.
Here we go.
Aim in this area. He's vulnerable.
Come on. I'm here to cut you down.
You're missing. He's over there. It's 3.
I don't move that fast, Haman. Give me a second. Attack number 1 is
Not Gashar.
14 to hit.
Against the Shadow Demon?
Demon, yeah.
Yeah. All right. That will definitely hit. Well, not definitely, but you hit.
Wow.
Sweet. 11 points of magical slashing.
That hit for the magical bit slashing.
Second attack.
That'll hit.
70 to hit. 8 points magical slashing.
All right. Cutting into this demon.
And
Just leave
third
him.
attack.
Almost tears
There
in
you
space.
go.
The short sword is the short sword of parrying magical.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Sounds
8
like
points
it.
magical piercing.
Oh, nice. You're just ripping into it. All right. That is
Nice round.
Hemo. Flander, what are you doing?
Still coming in.
Come on, buddy.
You know how nice it is
30,
to
35, 40,
corner-
45, 50, 55, 60. I'm up the stairs.
Woo!
Hey. All right. You went your turn there. As you finally arrive, you take 3 points of damage.
You should be here, Lander. You could get all the way up to here if you wanted to with 60.
Okay, well, I'm going to get all the way up to here then.
All right.
5, 10.
You arrive and taking 3 points of damage.
And taking 3 points of damage.
Maybe even one further if you cut a corner, but I don't know.
All right. That is awesome. That is Flander who gets to go. Flander, that you see the waves of energy. Now, Flander, have you been in this area yet before?
Yeah.
Yes. Mhm.
Okay.
We all have.
So you've experienced this wave of energy where you're taking damage every round? You're in
Yep.
it?
That,
Okay.
no.
It hurt.
Yeah,
But
it wasn't
only a
doing
little.
that the first time we got here.
Yeah. Okay. Eckankar, what are you going to do?
I'm going to take a 5-foot step to get to here.
All right. You got that crystalline. You see that crystal sort of forge in front of you. You have Haman sitting there. He's standing in front. What are you going to do?
I am going to attack Haman.
Go for it.
Grit, and I'm going to smite.
Fight it!
That's the way to do it.
All right. Go
All right,
for
so
it.
right away. Okay, so 18 points of damage from the regular hit, and then double the smite, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, okay, so that's 6d8.
Go for it.
All right, so first 3 is 11, and the second 3 is 13, so 24 plus.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry. So.
What's a mod for the smite?
You got the extra for your special hammer, right?
Yep.
Right?
So
This adds AC, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Shield adds
23,
Okay, so maybe it still goes through. We'll see.
32. So that's
No belief.
40
Right.
points of damage.
All right. Here's what happens.
Wow.
As you come down with your weapon, you see Haman. He's out of the corner of his eye. You sees your weapon coming down. He raises that blue hammer to block, like a blocking strike. As you strike into it, you shatter the blue hammer into 1,000 shards. He goes flying, launching back
Nice.
20 feet or 10 feet right into the wall. Boom! He crashes down to the ground, going probably unconscious. You're not sure. When that happens, the Spellforge itself begins trembling.
Oh,
I'm going to
God.
read the description text here.
That can't be good.
Oh no. Oh no.
You guys, I'm already double moving as fast as I can. Please don't collapse the cave.
No, there's just demons everywhere. Yeah, we want you to help kill them.
We
All
saved one for you.
Here we go. The forge begins vibrating, trembling. The mortar between the crystalline stone erupts into a hot red glow. The individual bricks float apart, floating, expanding as the ground all around you begins trembling. Everyone who's in that room immediately give me a balance check, which would be an acrobatics check. You need to beat a 12.
Oh, this is not
Everybody gets a +3. That's except
Yeah,
for
everybody in the
Fortuna.
room. Just basically the whole room starts shaking. Yeah.
Back row.
17.
All right. Let me know if you felt
Nobody.
prone.
We're all good.
Okay, good.
Everybody-
Yeah, everybody
begins
fast.
to lose and flakes of stone and rubble. The green smoke that bellowed from the forge turns crimson. The tables vibrate. There you go. The items on the table rattling
Including you?
and falling to the ground. From all around you, a deep voice calls out. Starting beneath the forge, cracks branch out from the floor in all directions. The cracks widen, revealing a pool of burning lava. Do not.
Oh God.
Don't freak out yet. Hold on, let me finish this. The forge and its floating bricks suddenly drop into the lava, and with a loud hiss, the cavern trembles as the entire wave echo cave starts to collapse all around you. Hold on. The red in Finnis's eyes fades, his bright glowing sword dimming to a thin glow, his twisted features crawling back and to the original form. Finnis looks at all of you and the scene before him, aware of what just happened, as if you were watching a play carrying out. The vengeance of Asmodeus pulses twice, then dims to an almost faded light, as in its weakened state. Let me do it. Let me drop this. This is going to be awesome. You're going to love this.
Whoa.
Oh!
Whoa.
Wow.
Gotta go.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
It comes flying out. Here's what's happening, guys. This place is coming down. We are in chase rules. You have so many rounds to get out of the Wave Echo Cave. Every round you go, you have at the end of your turn, you have to make me an incident check, and that affects the person coming after you. All right. So that means if you make an incident check, that something terrible can happen to that person. These are the rules I talked about never having done before. These are called complications.
Cue the escape music.
Dun, dun, dun,
Start the
dun, dun.
timer.
Oh my
Here's what I want to
God.
do. First thing that happens, roll initiative.
Yep. Okay.
Oh my God.
Will you get all the way to the end only to perish in the last moments? Who knows? Bashar, what'd you get?
17.
Oh, Fortuna, what'd you get?
21.
Nice. Haman. Hemo, what'd you get?
25.
Nice job. Flander, what'd you get?
I got a 22.
22. All right. Eckankar, what'd you get?
I got a 16.
16. Mashallah. No.
No longer. Coming in with a big old 9 right there.
So, first thing that happens, this place starts trembling all around you. You're all standing in this spot. The twinkling lights that were all outside suddenly just go boom, just dark, just fade away to nothing.
Well, that's good.
That means now it is now Hemo's turn. Hemo, you have to get out of the Wave Echo Cave if you want to survive. Because this cavern is coming down. What are you going to do?
Crap.
Oh no, Nundro.
Did that demon, this demon still there?
I know the demon's gone as well.
The demon is destroyed. Okay, great.
Thank God.
I was going to fight the demon to let everybody else get out easier, but
All right.
I take a 30-foot move out here, and I just holler, Finnis!
All right. Roll me a d20. Have a d20 ready at the end of your turn every round. Tell me what'd you get. One.
That's a 1.
So do you only
Just a
take one
flat
move?
check?
He gets a full round. He can do whatever he wants.
Well, I guess.
So that's not at the end of his turn yet.
Oh, you know what? You know what I do? I
You know what I'm
dash.
saying?
I dash further into the cave to go find Finnis.
All right. That brings
So
us.
I'll be here.
That brings us to Flander. Flander, on your turn, the cavern all around you trembling. Where are you? You are right there. Okay.
Right next to Hemo.
Just go, I'll find Finnis.
Yep.
Right. Flander, the cavern all around you trembling. You see the path that in front of you has rough patches. Give me a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check.
Okay, I'll go for the acrobatics. 14.
Which way is even out?
All right, you roll the 14.
Yep.
I think our best
All right,
shot.
you're right now. You are moving at half speed as you move for this round because of the difficult terrain. Basically, where you're at, all the ceilings falling down all around you. You can move. You can move half speed this round.
I'm so glad I left the grappling hook there.
I
Okay.
feel like
All the
this
stuff-
is our best
5,
shot, right?
10, 15.
Where is it?
All the way
You
back
can
to
double
the-
move,
down
of
this
course.
way.
Okay, yeah, right. So
Oh, yeah.
All right, after
20,
Blander, roll me a d20 now.
a d20. 6.
Okay, Fortuna, give me a dexterity savings throw.
19.
Ooh.
19. Nothing happens to you as the ground around you begins collapsing. You see this. You see the literally the lava starting to bubble up. It's as if it's going to crest any moment. What are you going to do?
No, it's just going to book it. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It would have been nice to have fly now, huh?
Expeditiously retreating. Which way is the fastest way out?
Yeah, it's up to you to decide.
40,
You have the map. Go
45,
look.
50. We can move 30, right?
Yeah, you can move 30 and 30. I don't know unless you have some
Okay.
other magic
Nope.
items.
Just booking.
I'm
All right.
completely and totally out of gas.
Give me a d20 and for Gashar. All right, Gashar,
17.
nothing happens to you. What are you going to do?
We must run.
You're depending on what you rolls. You're causing complications for the next person.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to follow you out of the room. And then 20.
Can you pick up and carry Gashar? Or
That would encumber me a lot. So it'd probably slow me down to the same speed that everybody else is running it.
You're not actually like extremely strong
And I'm not
at this
either.
point.
Yeah.
Your strength is 10, right?
Double
Like,
check.
it doesn't matter. I think it's 10.
Yes,
No.
it is 10.
You're not like a barbarian who could just
No.
fireman carry an armored knight.
No.
yeah,
So
guys.
the only benefit would be potentially being able to dimension or doing the teleport, but I don't think that works. It doesn't say anything about bringing.
You can't take
away
anybody
from
with
you.
you. Take it on.
Yeah.
And,
So I'm gonna keep moving.
okay.
You started running up that way. I see Flander that way. I don't want to leave you guys. So, but he's hollering like, "Which way is out? We have to head out."
We got to go past the fires and down. I don't know.
This is amazing.
35,
I love
40,
it.
45, 50, 55, and he's gonna double move too.
You want to put
5,
yourself in
10,
not a
15,
square that
20,
Fortuna's in. Yeah.
30, 35, 40,
Yeah, I think we all know he's gonna make it out.
Yeah, right?
10,
Unless he decides to sacrifice himself for someone else.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 55. He gets to this room. He's also scanning ahead for any danger too, because there could be other, enemies or whatever. But
All right, give me a d20 roll, Gashar. Woof.
all
This
right,
is for Eckankar.
20. Oh, 2.
Oh.
Sorry for
Okay.
randomness, y'all.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Give me a strength or dexterity. Give me a strength acrobatics or dexterity athletics or acrobatics check, please.
For who?
For Eckankar?
For Eckankar, yep.
Okay, so athletics. Nat 1.
Oh no.
Do you have any luck points or?
No, I don't.
All right. As you move, this bubbling, this fire that's coming up, it starts bubbling up. You're right there at your feet. It's spreading all over your place. As it does, the lava literally kind of start burning over your boots.
No.
You have burning boots, and when that burning acid or that stuff hits you, you're going to take fire damage from the lava.
Okay.
You're going to take 11 points of fire damage as the lava literally pulls your feet into the lava. You pull back and you're like, oh.
All right.
Those are
Now
magical
you can
boots.
go ahead and move now. It's just what happens at the beginning. This is like the failing cavern.
Yeah, I will move.
You're still up? I'm surprised. Some of you guys.
I barely.
How many
I'm-
points do you have left?
I have. Hold on. No, that's not right. I have 13 left.
Don't roll some bad rolls.
Well, that's as much as I have. So
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
All right. Where are you going to go?
I am
Your-
going to
most of your
sprint
boot
away.
Most of your boot is worn away. You can see basically almost a bare foot's kind of charred up in this boot.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like stumbling. I'm like I'm like running on the endorphins of bashing him away. But I will run up to there, and that is my move.
Did you pass Fortuna? That was a good shot.
Fleeing into the darkness. You got
Can't talk.
Finnis. Oh, Eckankar, give me a roll for Finnis.
Just a nat 20 or just a 20.
20 roll. Yep.
All right. 12.
Nothing happens. Finnis. What are you gonna do?
Yes.
Okay, so the big question is, does Finnis know where he is? Like,
You've like basically been watching this whole thing as if you were watching a movie or a play.
Okay, all right. So if he knows where he
interesting.
is, he's gonna like kind of look back and forth,
And
he
you know there's
realizes
a rope
something's
here, by the way.
happening, and he's probably gonna take off this way.
You did hear Hemo yelling for Finnis.
He'll say he's headed out. He'll yell out, "I'm headed out of the cave," and it doesn't sound sinister and weird, which you might note.
Weird.
But
You notice
he's heading
the
out.
sound doesn't sound like he's licking his eyeball.
20, 25.
Oh,
So he's gonna come all the way out with a double move to down here.
Chuck the sword in the water while you walk.
All right, you run down there.
I still don't know if I can get rid of it.
where is it? Are you wearing it like
I have it.
or in your
Yeah.
hands?
All right, Hemo, your turn.
I guess hearing a reply from Finnis, didn't know if he was okay. He's gonna double move, I guess, back towards the rest of the party.
Just so you know, now you're going to alternate on when you have to make your d20 rolls. The first round, everybody does it, and then we now start alternating. So, Hemo, you get to go this round, and then roll me a d20 afterwards.
This is so
Okay.
tense.
60 feet will
Yeah.
get me in between.
Where are you going?
60 feet. I'm turning around and running back with the rest of the party since I heard Finnis was okay.
Okay, go for it. Okay, is that where you take you? All right,
Yep.
roll me a d20, and this is for Flander.
Sorry, Flander. It's
Wait, do I need to roll a d20?
No, he's
Six.
gonna let us know.
he said it was alternating.
All right, give me a dexterity saving throw, Flander.
Oh,
25.
25.
There we
All right.
go.
You manage, as you were running through, the rocks are coming all around you. One rock rolls on your foot and almost rolls your ankle, almost kind of catching your ankle, but you manage to rip through without having any complications. What are you going to do?
Run.
Go ahead and make your movement.
Run like hell.
Okay.
Nobody's
Fortuna,
picking
you
up
can
my-
also make
my
your
crossbow?
movement.
10, 15,
Oh.
20, 20.
It's not magical or anything.
Just summon it back. Just summon it back to your hand.
What are you
talking
I can get to here.
Touche.
All right, you go to there. All right.
When you leap off to a building, just roll.
Just roll.
Fine.
Okay, fine. I'll try.
Okay,
Really
that's
hard
cool.
next
And then
time.
Fortuna, did you move?
Oh,
I did.
All right, Fortuna moves. Roll me a d20, Fortuna.
Boy.
What'd you get? 11. All right, that means Gashar, go ahead and go. And Eckankar, you can also go.
Okay. I'm just gonna frickin' sprint and get to there.
we seen Nundro at all?
Oh no!
Sort of wandering randomly.
He was. You don't know what happened to him. You don't know where Nundro is or what he's doing.
Ugh. Should I look for Nundro? He looks at you. Should I go look for Nundro? Should I look for him?
We did
It's up
leave
to
the
you.
old man behind.
That is up to you.
He will
Gundren is alive. They were lying to us. He wants to see his brother, I'm sure.
yes. He will draw his breath in and do his loudest bellow that he can muster to call out for him to find us, you know? Like,
Yep.
what do you say? Nundro, to my voice! And he bellows out as loud as he can possibly muster.
Nice.
As he's running back north, he's gonna go the opposite direction of the party.
I lost track of you there for a moment. Where'd you go? There's a lot
25,
moving on
30,
here.
35, 40, 45. He'll come to the edge of this as he's bellowing. And,
Okay.
And he's probably see Finnis actually, and he'll just point back the direction he came for Finnis.
Finnis is down. Remember, he's down
Yep.
inside the.
Yep. He points and he nods that way as he's starting to scan through the room, through this kind of central room for the cave that he's in.
Nice.
Dennis nods back.
All right, that is Gashar. Eckankar, did you move?
I did move. I
All right,
moved.
give me a d20.
Right. 4.
We never found the red key card, did we?
We did.
Yeah, we did.
We did. Eck
We're not
has
going
it.
in there, are we?
No,
We're getting out of here.
Give me a strength check, Finnis.
we technically could.
Give me a strength check.
Just one sec. Let me check in here.
Strength check. 12.
All right. You can move this round, but you'll have to move 10 feet less this round. Your movement is reduced by 10 feet by dodging and running around, falling debris and rubble.
Okay.
All right, that brings us to, and then you need to roll me a d20 roll for Hemo. What'd you get? 5. Okay.
5. I'm also going to move up more.
Hemo,
Actually,
dexterity savings throw.
oh, do I have to climb down?
Oh, what's
That was
that?
chemo.
No, you don't. You
Oh.
don't have to make any checks during this except for the checks I tell you to make.
Did you move your speed -10 though, Finnis?
No, I haven't moved yet. I'm just trying to figure out how I get out of the hole.
Yeah, that's for you. Oh, you can climb up. There's a rope sitting right here.
Right where?
Right here. There's a rope sitting right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd head up that. 4, 5,
So
10.
you can climb it for free. Just kind of cost you 10 feet of movement.
All right, so I'm basically just at the top of the rope then.
Perfect. All right. Hemo, give me a dexterity save.
23.
Easily made it. What you see is that you see the ground beneath you starts collapsing in a pit, but you just leap over it.
Aha.
Kind of the ground just kind of, you see all around you. Hemo, from behind you, you can see the well of looks like pure red liquid spreading across the ground, coming toward you.
Whoa.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna start running.
All right, you run. That brings us to Flander. Flander, go ahead and run. Where are you going to move to?
And Hemo says, Geshar, I'm not leaving you behind. Hurry up.
You run slow. Keep moving. I will catch up.
It does literally move like twice as fast as us.
Almost.
True.
Flander, where are you going to move to?
And he can teleport.
Oh yeah. It's way
I think I can get to about here. So,
What did we figure out? 100,
coming down the stairs.
170 feet in one round.
All right.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. But
Flander runs down the stairs.
Yeah. Just about.
All right, cool.
You can't move in it.
All right, that brings us to
I'll keep running.
Good.
Flander. Roll me a d20. This is for Fortuna.
5.
Fortuna, no.
Fortuna, give me a
Sorry,
dexterity
Fortuna.
saving throw.
12.
Okay, you fall prone as the ground beneath you gives way and it forces you to roll down a small ravine. You are down. You start the action prone.
Oh, dang it. That would slow down.
Your turn.
Getting up takes half my movement.
Yes,
and
it
then-
does. Yeah, that's why it
So-
sucks.
15.
Did we hear any Nundro responses?
You don't.
Okay.
Okay, that is you. Fortuna. Gashar, you can move.
so, Kishar, I do want to say you could go save your crossbow over there.
I was talking about that too.
You can have my bow, damn it. Fine.
Who do I not have on the screen here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Probably
Who are we
Gashar.
missing?
Probably me. I'm up in the,
Oh,
I'm up in the
you're there.
forge room.
Who am I missing?
Lander Finnis? Finnis.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where's
where's Finnis?
Finnis
Finnis
at?
is directly underneath Geshar right now.
Oh, is he underneath you?
Oh,
Okay.
funny.
Just move yourself. Just move yourself to a different. Move your Gashar. Move yourself forward one or whatever. That's fine. Thanks. All right.
So
cool.
my turn, huh?
Yeah, Gashar. What are you gonna do?
He's torn.
Yeah.
right now.
What are you gonna do?
Do I
It's a
run or
tough
not?
decision.
I'm gonna try one more movement north to try to collect him. But he tells you firmly, move out. I will catch up.
All right, Gashar
gonna-
bravely going to see if he can
Yep.
find Nundro.
So he's gonna use his bonus action first to just teleport down to here and get over all those spider crap and whatnot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And he gets to this area and he'll bellow again. Monroe! Can you hear my voice? Escape!
All right, you call out into the dark, but the dark doesn't answer except the echoes off the stone slabs and the walls all around you.
All
Roll me a d20.
D20. 2.
Wow, you guys keep rolling. All right.
We're not doing good on those.
All right, give me Eckankar, give me a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check.
Okay. 22.
All right, you were able to keep moving as usual.
Yeah.
So Eckankar can go, and then
Imagine the shield. He's like running
Yeah.
the shield,
Yeah.
just bouncing off his.
Eckankar, give me a roll for Finnis.
Okay. Yeah.
20 roll.
All right, I can move up to there. Ek believes in Gashar's movement. He knows how fast he can move. Yeah.
Everybody, let's see.
He completely believes that he can get out here. Probably before he can even get out. 14.
All right, you rolled a 14. Great. All right, Finnis, what are you gonna do?
Oh, he's running.
You go ahead and make your movement, and then Hemo, you can go ahead and go.
Don't breathe the fire.
But don't breathe the fire. I'll go this way.
All right,
There's only
Flee-
2
Oh,
fires
those are on
remaining. It's just the one close to the thing.
fleeing into the night as you drive away. Hemo, where did you make your move?
60 feet gets me to
You're heading
here if I have
doing
to
south, right?
go down the stairs.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You fly down the stairs. Give me a roll for Flander, d20. So you rolled a 12. Nothing happened. All right, that was Hemo. Flander, what are you gonna do?
Keep running. That's fine.
You're gonna make your move.
20,
Fortuna, it is your turn.
30,
Where are you gonna go here?
45,
As you making your way to flee.
Gashar, you got it, buddy. Come on.
Anybody want to take a couple minutes to search something?
We could. Who's got that red token? There's a couple doors we haven't opened yet.
You know, we never got that water wheel machine working. Do we
We
want to
did.
try to spin that a little before we go?
Maybe the water would put
No.
out the lava.
Maybe. Yeah.
Honestly,
It's
we're
nice.
on the way. Yeah, we're on the way to that body encampment where all the dead bodies are. Let's keep checking that area out.
The thing about it is when you spin it, if you spin it twice, you can't go over $1. Okay. So that was just Fortuna. Did you go?
I went.
All right, where are you at?
Solid
Okay, you're
callback.
Fortuna making the massive progress, just sprinting ahead. 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody, but right now Gashar being on there. Fortuna, give me a roll, d20. This is for Gashar.
Come on, Gashar.
15.
15. All right, Gashar, you can move. What do you want to do?
That's my turn again, huh?
Yes.
So I heard no responses, right?
No.
From Nundro. Okay, he's gonna turn and start running back.
All right. You turn.
5,
Eckankar, what are you gonna do?
30.
X just gonna keep moving.
All right, you're running through that. You're running through this place, trying to make your way out. I need you to roll me a d20 when you're done with your move.
All right.
He's using his teleport and everything to move as fast as I can. I'll just count it up.
13.
Doing it, yeah. Do I 13? All right, perfect. You're using your 13. You roll the 13. Finnis, you get to move. Go ahead and go. As does Hemo. Hemo, you can move. You can also do your move.
Sprint down the hallway 60 feet.
Oh, no,
Roll
Finnis, give me
well.
your d20 because you have to roll for Hemo.
Oh.
1d20. 7.
Ooh.
Womp 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 womp.
Is that a bad number?
Yes.
Oh.
I think anything under 10 was tending to be bad.
Oh dear. Well, how much do
Okay.
we have to roll for like a bottle of water and like an energy bar?
Make
to
me
fall?
make me a strength. Make me either a strength or athletics check.
There's people on the sidelines giving us little cups of water.
9.
Yep.
All right. You are pelted by falling debris from all around you. You are going to take 11 points of damage as stones as you run through an area. The released stones fall on top of your head and shoulders,
Ah,
pelting you.
one more scar for the road.
How many hit points do you have left?
17.
Oh, you're okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Go flying out. Good.
All right, now I'm gonna move.
Now you
60
can
feet.
move. Yep. And then Flander, you can also move and then roll me a d20.
It's a shame I didn't have Expeditious Retreat for this.
When you,
Flight.
when you rolled Expedition, when you cast Expedition Retreat before, I was like, he's gonna miss that.
I'm sure too. And
I exclusively use it to close the gap to help my allies.
A 7.
All right, Flander, when you rolled a 7?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I gotta move this down here. I can see everybody but the mighty Gashar in there. All right. That is Flander. This is for Fortuna. Make me a DC Dexterity savings throw.
12.
12. Fortuna. The ground underneath you opens up. You fall in, and you are currently restrained as literally a pile of stones pile all around you.
Thanks, Slender.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to.
What do I got to do?
You can,
It's the
you can
dice.
try,
It was
you can
my
try to use
fault.
your you can try to use your action to break free.
Yeah. What
So
do I need to roll?
you can make me a strength check, your athletics check to break free.
Man, that'd be
At
great.
20?
Come on, roll me big numbers.
Come on. 18. Ooh.
Oh, that's good enough.
Dude.
You are prone and you're able to break free. So you can stand up at half your movement and move.
So I can move half my movement.
Yeah, you can move 15 feet. That's your total after standing. All right. You're just
that didn't hurt
fall all over
though.
the place.
Just to sort of.
Fortuna,
Trap it.
Gashar, Gashar, your turn.
Okay. He's gonna run across this room here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40.
No, we're not tracking you at all because you're like a
55.
mile away from everybody.
Well, I did
You're
catch
going
up.
that way. Okay.
Yeah, I caught up to the guys in the room at least. But
Right.
he's going to run around to basically over here and try to call into in the catacombs area over here
Got it.
for him.
Got
So that's
it.
my one movement, and yeah, he's basically gonna. I'll mark it off.
All right, cool. All right, that is Gashar. Let's go to Eckankar. What are you gonna do, Eckankar? Oh, Gashar, you need to roll me for Eckankar. Roll me a d20.
5. And he'll bellow again in here.
Got it. You said-
D20. There you go. 17.
All right, you're good. Eckankar, you can go ahead and make your move, as can Finnis.
Yeah, I will move my dash action.
Or does Ek need to roll for me this turn?
Yep. No?
it doesn't.
Okay.
But Finnis, you'll need to roll now for Hemo. No, we know. Now Ek, you do need to roll me. We flipped over. Ek, your turn.
Okay, I will roll. I got a 17.
Okay, then Finnis gets to go. And
Okay,
Hemo
move
can
forward.
roll. And then Hemo, you're gonna roll for Flander.
All right.
All right. What's gonna happen is these guys, as people race out of here. Oh, actually, at the end of your Hemo, at the end of your turn,
Yeah.
something's gonna happen to everybody.
Oh boy.
All right. Should I roll before or after that?
Let me. You can roll right now. It doesn't matter. What I need everyone to
17
do.
for the next
What I need
Okay.
everybody to do is give me a Constitution savings throw.
Everybody, huh?
22.
It's a natural 20.
Hey, wait.
6.
I don't have Indomitable until next level. I'm out of Bardic. I'm out of luck. I'm out of everything. 8.
All right. If you did not get a 10 on your Constitution savings throw, the smoke that's bellowing up from all the ash and stuff that's in the ground that's falling around is filling your lungs, burning it. You are now, if you haven't made your save, you are now fatigue 1. You're exhausted 1. All right. If you look up the exhausted rules, you will see
Disadvantage on ability checks.
disadvantage on ability checks. Make sure you keep that.
There is a tracker in the
A
middle of your
save
character
isn't a
sheet.
check.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That is that. Now, Hemo, go ahead and make your roll for Flander.
Oh, that was a 17 way back up there.
17. Okay. Flander, go ahead and move as can Fortuna, and then Fortuna will roll for Egashar. Let me track where everybody's moving to because everyone's moving quickly.
11.
All right. Okay. That's fine. And that brings us to Gashar.
Just scroll up a little, you'll see me on the top left corner. So he pauses for a moment to holler out for Nundro and wait for the listen. Does he hear anything? In
He
return?
doesn't hear anything. No.
You guys can probably hear him bellowing now at this point, but
Yeah.
actually, Ek, you'd probably hear him bellowing from up this direction.
Yeah.
There's like, yeah, I definitely hear you. I'm just like, okay,
Alright.
I'm glad to know he's safe. Like,
Alright,
you're
Ek-
safe.
Little Marco Polo.
Eckankar gets to go, and then finish. You're gonna go and roll for Hemo now. Did I do that right? Hemo, yep. No. Wait. So because did I do that right? Hold on here. Who just rolled? Which Fortuna roll?
For me, yeah.
Yeah. Then okay. Then Ek rolls. Okay. Then Finnis rolls. That's right. You both roll together. That's why. That's how you flip over. All right. So Ek go ahead and roll for Finnis, and then Finnis rolls for Hemo.
Right. I got a 7.
All right. Eckankar rolls for Finnis. 7. You guys rolled that 7 a lot.
Yeah. 7 or 17, apparently.
All right. Give me Finnis. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm so bad at those.
Oh,
a zero.
Ooh.
Big fat goose egg.
All right. You get as you run through, you can see that the ground around you and the walls start breaking apart all over the place as the work stone just kind of plasters. The rocks is bursting out. The ceiling is crushing down upon you. Part of the ceiling collapses, forcing you, slamming you into the wall. You are going to take 14 points of crushing damage. You are crushed along the sides of the
Who's
wall.
Who is that? Hemo?
That is Finnis.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You
Finnis,
alive?
Finnis gets crushed
okay.
along the side of the wall.
Yes.
Are you up still?
I'm still fine.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, now give me a roll for Hemo as we flip over.
Well, Finnis, did you run
I'm
yet?
gonna move
Yeah.
and get here, and then here's your roll. 13.
13. Okay. All right. So now we have now Hemo go ahead and go, and Flander gets to go.
All these arrows.
Yeah.
I know.
I know, everyone's like trying to get out.
A double move, 60 feet takes me to here.
Double move. Okay. Yep.
That's Hemo.
Perfect. All right. That is
Hacking and coughing.
Flander. And Flander, you get to move. Did you go? And then give me a D20 roll,
I
Flander.
can get to here.
All right.
Ding.
We don't have no idea where Gashara is. Always
12.
12. Okay. Good. Okay, go ahead and go. Fortuna gets to go.
knows where.
Fortuna and Gashara both
Yeah.
get to go. And Gashara, roll me a D20 afterwards.
All right. So still no response from him after that round of listening for Nundro.
Nope.
All right, he'll run. I'll mark my movement off because it takes me a second, and I'll give you the D20.
Ooh.
Dang it! Sorry, whoever's after me.
All right, that is as Eckankar.
15, 20,
Yep.
55.
All right, Eckankar, give me a strength or dexterity save. Let's see where we're
Actually,
at.
during my round here, Finnis, you see him pop up right in front of you, Voop, and continue to run. Voop.
That is a 27.
All right.
Oh, with your aura, you get the +3 still.
Yep.
That is awesome. Here's what happens.
So it doesn't matter to be on a grid. For
Where are
these
you at,
things.
Gashar? Are you moving?
I'm actually just got back into the lead.
Okay.
Jeez.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Who's gonna get out first?
See that? The passage behind
No.
Eckankar collapses, creating a wall, sealing off the passage.
All right.
I got this, you guys.
Shoot. Can I try to break it down?
That was Eckankar. Yeah, you can, but on your turn.
Okay.
All right.
I think it is.
So now Eckankar, you're going to roll. Eckankar goes and Finnis. Yeah, Eckankar goes and then you roll for Finnis. That's how it works, right? Boom. Who just
Yeah.
rolled last time? Gashar, right?
Gashar did.
Eckankar. Okay, Gashar
Okay.
roll for Eckankar. Now Eckankar, you roll for Finnis.
Did my 2 drop that wall?
What's that?
Oofta.
But does Eckankar get to move?
Eckankar gets to do it. It gets to move, and then he has to roll for Finnis. Yep. What do you want to
Okay,
do?
well, I want to try to break this down if I can.
Go for it. Give me
what kind of roll would I do?
You're just gonna attack as an armor class hit points.
Okay.
Smites.
So 12.
Yeah, that's gonna hit it.
I will smite it if that matters.
I don't think. I think. Because what kind of damage does your smite do?
Radiant. I don't know if that. Yeah, it wouldn't really matter. All right, so 9 points of bludgeoning damage against it.
All right. It's not that heavy of a stone. You're kind of like got a big pile and you're basically smashing it away to move it.
Yeah.
All right. That you can do that. That is that is Eckankar, and then roll for Finnis.
14.
Okay, your Finnis, go ahead and move.
All right, so Finnis is going to. Oops! Oh no!
Just to be clear, is the wall down or is it still up?
No, the wall is still up. You did damage to it, but you just did not do enough damage to it.
Okay. This is so tense. This is amazing.
As the whole place is coming down. Normally, you don't have to use the map to do it, but I thought since we had the map here, we're going to use the race through. It just seems really fun.
Why
Because
not?
normally you do it theater to mind style, but I think it's more fun.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Since you've already been to the map and you're kind of getting your way out, what's the fastest way? You tell me.
30. Oh, I can't quite make it there.
Where'd you go? Okay, you
I'm
get.
going to double move, but next turn, you guys, I have stone shape. I can just blast a hole through it.
I need everybody to give me Constitution saves.
Oh no.
Even on this side.
Everybody
wall.
gives me Constitution saves. Yeah,
I'm not sure if my aura goes through walls.
it will not. It will not go through
Yeah,
those.
I don't think so. Well, Gishar, you get a bonus.
Woohoo!
Oh,
Better. 20.
I got a 23.
I'm going to roll my 2d4.
Your 2d4 4.
Favored by the gods.
Okay.
Oof, that's a 4. Probably on my ass.
I got a 14.
Okay, so if anybody did not get a 12 on their Constitution save,
Oh, it's
you are now one level higher of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Ah,
This is
jeez.
opening up by 2, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo. We're on a clock.
You're basically it's overwhelming you. This stuff is it's the whole point of this collapsing cave is just overwhelming you as parts of it are just collapsing one by one. All right,
If we could take a short rest real quick.
yeah.
If we can just back up a few runs and
All right.
maybe take a nap.
Finnis, roll me for Hemo now.
Hey, be nice.
So you get a 3.
Good. Oh, what happens to him?
All right, Hemo, give me. Are you gonna even save for this? Let's see. No, I make an attack on you. Okay,
I use my short sword of parrying.
that's hilarious.
My
Why-
AC becomes
Yeah, you might as
You
well.
might as well. Why not?
I parry the boulder.
17 instead of 16.
That's all right. I missed you. All right. So
Ah.
as you're standing there, the beams that are holding up part of the wall just kind of come flying down. You stand, drawing your weapon, sliding them out of the way as they crawl. Hitting the ground. All right. What are you gonna do? Yeah.
Let's just roll the sword's
What do you-
attack.
Okay. Go ahead.
I have a
Do you have any
sledgehammer
Do you have any tool proficiencies?
for disguise kits. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah. Remember we had to deal with the bell.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
The
We'll just,
bell.
I just use the
I
sword.
could use thieves' tools.
I want
That's
to
not
just
gonna help here.
cut my way through
Go
whatever
for
this
it.
is. 19
Oh,
to
nice.
hit, 10 points slashing.
All right.
I have 2 of these. 12 to hit, 8 points slashing.
All right.
And I have a bonus action. 17 to hit, 10 points piercing.
All right. You managed to go ape on this wall, just cracking and crushing into it. And the wall itself comes tumbling down.
Nice job, everybody.
Can I move after that?
Yeah.
So yes, you can go ahead and make your move.
All right, I smash through the wall,
Nice.
coughing and hacking,
With your slashing weapons.
and hacking and slashing. 10 feet, 20 feet.
It's got resistance to those
30
slash
feet.
weapons.
Yeah. It's
It's
still doing
so
some
much.
damage, but wow, that was a lot.
Yeah, Hemo's really good at one thing, and that's
You might-
slashing. So
You might
it's
have to
just gonna
sharpen
do
those
that.
when you get back.
And Hemo looks into this room and goes, "Oh, thank Coralon! That's where I left it.
The rope is there.
The grappling hook.
You did. You left it there.
Oh, thank gods."
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It was there. It was there the whole time.
I think we drew that on there.
Nope, nope.
No,
that was
that
left.
was-
to the
that
other
was
side.
actually
That
there.
was literally there.
Hey, you told me that's my grappling hook. Whatever.
Your
Anyways.
grappling hook was actually left in the other room.
Yeah, yours. Yours
10
is
foot.
that red line on
Yeah.
on that chasm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
was confused.
All right. That was Hemo. Flander, go ahead and go.
Yeah, you made it, didn't you?
Your place is rumbling.
Yeah.
I think you
And
made it, and
I-
I climbed it.
I lost
Okay.
track of who rolled. Who was the last person who rolled the d20?
Me.
Oh,
I rolled one for Hemo.
Oh yeah, you rolled one
Finnis.
for him.
Okay, so Flander, go
How
ahead
far a
and roll.
drop? How far a drop is this?
It's a climb.
It's a climb. It's a
That's a
20
climb? Okay.
climb.
Okay, so I can get
Yeah,
down
we're
to
at the
there.
ground level. We're at the down.
Let's see if you're gonna survive. Time is ticking away.
5.
All right, what are you trying to do? Oh, you rolled a do 25 for
Yeah.
for Fortuna.
Oh, Fortuna.
I'm sorry.
All right, give me a Constitution savings throw, Fortuna.
Well, that's my best one.
Yeah, you're a sorcerer. It should be really good for you.
Not my best. 22.
It's pretty good.
All right, the dust is blown into your face. You must move at half speed while you clear your eyes and nose of the debris.
That's with a save.
Yeah, you actually could have taken a lot of damage.
Oh. So what is it now?
You can move half speed. You're like think of it like stuff is spurting out from the sides. Something shoots out right in your face. You kind of just cover your mouth and just run through it.
Okay.
All right.
I need to get rid of that.
I don't know. No more flying.
Yeah, where's-
All right. Now Fortuna gets to move and Gashar gets to move and then Gashar roll me.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This connects up to the top, right?
You think so? Yes.
So he just sort of runs up to that area, and then he's going to call out again for Nundro.
Nice. Awesome.
And then you wanted a d20 roll coming right up. That's a cool 3. I think I rolled like 80% of mine have been less than
Man,
5. So
I don't think
3,
Nundro's
2,
going to
2.
make it.
Either that or he's already
He
out.
might already be out.
We
Sure,
fuck
yeah.
it.
We don't know.
Yeah, I hope we're. I
He
hope he's
knows.
already out.
Well, he
He has dark vision.
likely knows the layout of this cave. Who knows how long he's been here? So
Eckankar.
Cross our fingers and hope.
Just for memory's sake, this is the exit, right?
Yep. No, it's on the other side.
Yeah,
It's on the opposite end, you know. I just wanted to make sure.
As you run through, the ground breaking apart. Part of the ground, part of the wall breaks off. A spear of a pure stone and almost at a piercing point flies out, striking you for piercing damage, striking into your side.
Oh, I don't get a dodge. Oh shit. What do I get?
I make it to hit roll on you.
Oh,
And unfortunately, even with a high armor class, and sometimes even I hit. So you take minimum though. You take 14 points of piercing damage.
Oh wait.
I am at 2 hit points because of my negation.
Nice. Well, not nice.
Your
Oh,
heavy
because-
armor mastery is the only thing that saved you from going down there.
Yep.
That
Oh
is
my God.
crazy. Boom. All right. Don't mess up again.
Yeah.
All
No
right,
kidding.
That is Jashar roll for Eckankar. Eckankar, you roll and then you roll now.
Okay, so I'll move. Do I need a climb check to get up here?
No, it's what the rope you can just climb up, but it's 20 feet up, so it's 40 feet total movement.
All right, so that is my entire move. Then, oh jeez, I'm sorry. I got a 2.
Do we have any? Does anybody have luck rolls or?
Nope.
Oh,
I have
Inspiration.
one left roll left.
I have a cup of
Ellen's
luck. but I've
over
used it
there
already.
going like, should I give an inspiration to anybody?
What's
Yeah,
your armor
it
class,
sounds-
Finnis? You're 17.
17 right now.
Okay. All right, Finnis. As you're running behind Fortuna, I believe Fortuna, you just had that issue where you kind of I don't remember something happened.
The
Half
dust.
time, half.
Yeah.
Dust and debris.
The dust and debris is building up. As Fortuna kind of clears herself off, she rolls to the side. That corner where you're at, this corner right here, literally just explodes. And when it does, a funnel of hot lava comes spurring out, striking into you. You put your shield up. the parchment lumbers over, striking into your forehead. It burns you for 14 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Uh,
He took full fire damage.
Yeah, too bad you weren't Mashas. All right, that's what happens. What are you going to do, Finnis?
Then I run forward.
All right, I need everyone to give me a Constitution save. 14.
Nat
come
20.
on.
Oh dear.
11.
God. 26. Okay.
All right, if you didn't get 14, 14 or low, if you had less than 14, you'll take one more level of exhaustion.
What's level 2?
I don't know what level 2 is yet.
It'll show
It's
it.
speed is halved.
Oh.
Oy vey. Not good.
All right. At the very end of this, the ground around you exploding, you see a flood of lava rushing up behind you, Fortuna. Just you're the last one, bursting up through the ground, lava spewing out, kind of filling the chambers. All right, that brings us. That was
Finish.
Finnis. So Hemo, go and roll with me for Flander.
All right. Hemo drags himself 15 feet. And then will drag himself another 15 feet with a dash action and end up on the rope.
Oh.
All right. You're like, oh, I'm so tired. All right. All right. And give me a roll for Flander.
No.
Oh, no.
Flander, give me a dexterity 15 acrobatics check. That's a skill check.
Acrobatics.
But I think you have to make a disadvantage if you're I don't know if you're fatigued or not.
I am.
You're breaking up there a little bit today?
Yeah. It's a 7. Natural 1.
Not great.
How many hit points do you have
No.
left there, sir?
I've actually got quite a few hit points left. I've got 51.
Okay. Because
That's what happens when he's all the way in the back.
Don't get it.
And he has those mirror images. They help
Yeah,
a bunch.
oh,
The
hell
mirror
yeah,
images
dude.
work perfect.
all right, he is
Yep.
drawn and pulled into a vat. The ground beneath him breaks. He falls down. Half his torso lands in a lava puddle.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
You take 32 points
Oh
of
my
fire
God.
damage.
Oh my god.
You
Oh,
are clinging to the
Fuck.
edge as the lava itself burns you from the bottom up. Just you have to make a strength check to pull yourself free.
God, you're so strong.
So this is your turn. What are you gonna do?
Okay.
You have to pull yourself up with a
I'm-
strength roll. What'd
9.
you roll? 9.
rolled a
Not
9.
enough.
Well, that was at
Okay.
disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah.
If
Okay.
we-
hang
This is
on.
still the first roll.
If
Yeah,
you
you still
fail,
take the
then
first.
You only take the first if you do
Yeah,
it by mistake.
okay, it's
So the lava literally sucking you down. You're looking up, fear burning your eyes as the lava itself burns you from the bottom. Looking up into Finnis's eyes as he stares down at you. His friend and companion now within a water a hole filled with lava that's burbling up. That was Flander. You're unable to move. Fortuna, it is your turn. You get to go and then roll for Gashar.
I'll move to here and I will help Flander up.
All right, you're going to use the help action on him
Yep.
to give him an advantage. Perfect. Gashar, go ahead and give me a roll. Fortuna, roll for Gashar.
Oh. Ooh, 4. Sorry.
Sorry.
All right.
That's how the dice go.
Yep.
Okay, Gashar, give me a DC athletics or acrobatics check.
I have to do those at disadvantage.
Oh, you're tired?
I have 1 level of exhaustion, yes. And acrobatics is my best roll. I got a 10.
10? Oh, okay. All right. Where are you at right now? I think you might.
North. That little cave opening over there.
Oh, you are so lucky. All right. The ground around you in a 20-foot diameter, so you being in the center of it, so 10 feet in either side of you, buckles in causing you and anybody right next to you to fall in. But of course, you happen to be the only one there, so you're actually quite lucky that you happen to be not there and it didn't happen to the rest of the group. It buckles falling, and you roll a 10, right? So
Yeah.
you get the 15. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
You say
You
that-
are going to get
Go ahead.
crushed by stones piling on top of you for 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Boom.
Still up. Ouch.
You are now prone and restrained.
Oh, Jesus.
Everyone in the area is restrained. All right, that brings us to Gashar. That brings us to.
Oh, I get to go then, right?
Yeah, you get to go. Yeah, you are restrained. You can give me a strength check, and you roll a 2, right? Is that what you or roll a 4?
It was a 4.
Okay.
Can't you just blink out?
Okay, give me.
Can I see out?
No, you're covered in stone. You're literally restrained. You have to again break yourself free.
So I can't see anything.
Yeah, he's just like covered up.
It's just his hand.
Yeah.
Claw.
Just a one
Like,
draconic claw.
It's like the last claw.
Yeah, he's basically fighting. So actually, I have a question about that.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
he's
go
fighting just to be able to see anything out. If he can see it, if he can push enough just to see out, then he can do the teleport move, right? A teleport bonus action, right?
Oh, we have to
So-
be able to. You have to be able to see a landing spot, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
So that's what I'm wondering. Can
tell
I
you what-
get an advantage on my?
well, that's the
on my
whole point
roll?
of failing your save, right?
Yep. So now it's my turn,
Yeah.
and I'm stuck in this position. But what I'm saying is, in this position, being stuck, would you give me advantage, which would just counteract my disadvantage?
You know, I think that's fine. If since you have the ability to teleport,
Like,
I
we'll
just need
give
to
you
do
the. And if you
this.
make the thing, then you'll say you teleport.
Yeah.
How about that?
All right. Cool.
And yeah, I don't want your character to die, but unfortunately,
This
I
cave
do.
does.
This cave
I don't
wants
want
us
to.
dead.
All right. Well, I still have to roll an athletics check. It's just at neutral then, because I'm at disadvantage due to exhaustion.
right? Okay, fair
So,
enough. Go, give me a
You said
roll.
athletics, right?
Give me a roll. Yeah.
No.
Oh, 7.
Still buried within there.
He's just struggling against these stones and cannot move them.
All right, you are restrained right now.
He's meekly calling out, "Andrew, Andrew."
As the cave starts, you see the all the lava starts streaming in from all around you. That was Gashar, and then Eckankar. Now we flip sides. Eckankar, you get to go and roll for Finnis.
Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am, but I am gonna.
wait for Tuna roll. Yeah, that's fine. Right? Yep. Go ahead, Eckankar, and you roll for Finnis.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am, but I am going to, for my final spell, cast Cure Wounds on myself and kind of reach down and see if I can help them get up. The rest of them. Okay, so that is. All right, so
Average.
13 back, average. Hey, it ain't nothing when we're taking this, you know.
I know it's awesome.
I know.
All right,
Yeah, I want to stay there and
D20 roll
reach
for
out.
Finnis.
Yep.
My turn.
Roll high.
3. God dang it.
It's 50-50 chance.
Sorry, we're doing so bad.
All right, it's just another to hit roll though. You have a kid's decent armor class, so it's not that bad. Oh fuck!
At 20?
I rolled a 17, but I got a +3. All right, to my roll. So
No, this is not a nat 20.
all right. So Finnis, where are you at? All right. Eckankar, you reach down trying to grab for Hemo, and as you do,
He's grabbing at Flander, right?
I'm sorry, you're grabbing at
climbing, yeah.
Flander.
Yeah, I'm grabbing at you.
No,
You're like-
Eckankar's grabbing from me.
Where's Finnish at? Right there, yeah. No, as you're grabbing for him, you accidentally reach down and try to pull Hemo up. As Hemo's being tugged up, he's kind of like using part of his feet. Part of the wall that you're all on collapses around you. As literally the entire cavern is buckling underneath you. When that
The
happens,
second wall that's hit me today.
when that happens, Flander, you're spun around and your head slams into the earth.
Finnis or Flanders?
This is for Finnis. Eckankar rolled for Finnis, right?
Oh, you
Yep.
said Flanders.
Yeah, Eckankar rolled for. Yeah.
Flander's already in the lava.
Yeah.
Don't worry about him.
Yeah.
So Finnis gets his head struck. It's going to be for. I don't know where my D4s are. I keep missing them. I'll just roll this one a bunch of times. It's fine. 44.
A bunch of times. Oh no.
I don't like that.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Are you okay?
I'm doing all right.
And you can see the seeping lava is slowly burning in from down here. You can see it kind of rolling in.
Oh yeah, we can.
And coming up from Flanders too.
Because Flanders in a pile of it.
Yeah. The whole place is like almost on eggshells right now, just kind of getting collapsed and consumed by this. All
You
right.
ever see 2012, that movie?
I did. Yeah.
When the whole place is just like falling.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember if I've seen that or not. Okay. That was Finnis. Finnis, you can go, and then Hemo gets to roll. Go and roll. So Finnis, go. What are you gonna do? You're prone right now.
I'm prone right now. I'm going to
Yep.
spend half my movement getting up, and I'm going to spend the other half trying to climb.
All right, you can climb on the rope for free. That's fine. Hemo, you get to go and then roll.
Well, it's 40 feet up.
Oh, and before
It's
Hemo,
40 feet of movement.
yeah.
up.
So you make
So
sure
I'm
you get
not all the way
your
up yet.
You got it or not?
All right, 16 is the exhaustion save.
21.
Oh,
Looks like-
natural one.
all right,
19.
too bad, Graham. They don't have the critical failures. All right, if you did not get 16, you take a level of exhaustion. Graham, what level of exhaustion are you right now?
I'm at 3.
Oh
All right,
no!
what happens at 3?
Disadvantage on attack and saving throws.
Okay, and you're moving at half speed, right?
Yep.
All right, and then looks like Eckankar, you are also failed.
Yeah, I'm at exhaustion 1.
And Cameron, how about
I feel I'm at exhaustion 2.
okay, Hemo, go ahead and move. Where are you gonna go?
I think what did I make it? 15 feet up the rope last time. I'm
Yep.
still hanging to it. Is it 5 more feet up?
Yep.
So it's 5 feet.
Well, it's 10 feet of movement, so 20 for you.
Yeah. Wait, 10 feet to climb up. So 20 feet. That's a dash.
My pen is
So that's a dash to climb 10 feet
because you're moving so slow.
and take a step. Yeah.
He's just like he's like, I can't move. I just cannot. I cannot.
With the last 5 feet of my move. Well, now hang on. 15 feet, difficult for 30. Yeah, no, I just dash and climb up there.
Oh
up on the rock.
no!
I have no action.
I can't no
I
action.
reach out towards Geshar. Gotta lift
Yeah.
the rocks. Gotta lift the rocks.
Hemo, roll for Flander.
With aid, right? Oh no.
Oh come on,
Not Flanders,
please.
partner.
No.
I think that was
Alright.
the same number you had last time.
Flander, give me a dex. You can make a dexterity or an intelligence check. You can choose.
Go for dexterity. 10.
You have a 10.
Yeah.
All right, you're already in the lava, right?
Yep.
Lava continues to burn you
Oof.
Oof, this is not going to be good.
No.
for 12 more. And you rolled. What did you roll in your dexterity? 10.
10. Yep.
All right, I gotta read what I'm gonna say here.
Oh no.
All right. Next to you, another lava bursts up, kind of like on a spew. When it does, it comes flying down on top of you. It's supposedly slick stuff. I'm just kind of making it up as I'm reading descriptions here.
More
But the
lava,
result,
basically.
more color, yeah. All right,
This man is getting.
And this color is red.
you're gonna take
maybe some
7
orange.
more damage of fire.
That's kind of light compared to the
Literally
last time.
just burning damage all around you.
Compared to
I'm
the
still
first
up.
one.
I'm
Still
still
up.
up, but barely.
I'm glad that you had enough hit points because I saw that number. I was like, oh, this might be it.
Oh man.
To help you make the climb.
All right, that was
You do have an aid here.
That's
that was Flander. That was
You have 3
You get a
aids.
chance to climb.
that was
or-
Hemo, right? You just went. Now it's Flander's turn. Flander, go and give me a climb check. You get advantage on your athletics check to pull yourself out.
so you're at
Okay.
regular.
Yeah, because you
I'm
have
a
Yeah.
regular. Yep.
plus advantage.
That's
But you're
Roll
real
one
strong.
time.
Oh,
yes, yes,
Yes.
3. You roll yourself out. No, literally part of your boots and everything is just kind of burned away as you're kind of dangling inside the heat.
You see Fortuna's like veins are bulging in her neck to try to pull you up.
pulling him out.
They'll sing
covered
songs
in-
of Flander the
covered in
Burns
stone.
Man.
Nice. Pulling
Flames
yourself
don't
free.
bother her so much, so
Pulling yourself free. That is awesome.
Is that
All
your
right.
that was your action?
All right, yeah, that was your action, pulling yourself up. Yeah, now you can move up to, I think, half your speed because you are.
Yep.
Just don't burn the rope with all that lava that's on you.
Yeah.
Okay, so make a climb check for that.
Or
You
no,
don't
it's
have to make
free.
a climb
No,
check
you
up
just
the rope.
climb
You just got to
Okay.
move half your speed.
Okay.
So you're already moving half your speed, right? So now
Yeah.
you're even slower.
Half.
Yep. So I can get to there.
How can you move that far? You had
You're,
you had
in the
to-
middle of the rope, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, you start climbing up. All right, Flander goes. Fortuna, you get to go and roll for Kashar.
I'm going to move to there and help Kishar. So I'm giving him the aid
Nice,
or
good
moving
job.
the rocks or whatever.
Yeah, he's covered in rock. He literally is buried in it's like a think of like a 20-foot pit of just gave up underneath him, as the whole underside is just pulling and dragging this whole
16.
fortification.
Ooh, nice.
Right. You just give him advantage. You're aiding
You
him,
just
right?
told me to roll.
Oh, that's 16 is for Flander.
Yeah.
That
No,
for that.
whoever's next.
Or for Gashar.
Yeah,
Gashar, nothing happens to you. What are you gonna do?
So with some assistance getting out, I'll roll at advantage this time, right? For,
Yes, you get to roll for advantage. Come on.
athletics and advantage. And an 11 this time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're like
7 and 11. Just like the store.
you kind of there must have been a lot of stones. You're kind of reaching underneath there trying to pull out. Fortuna's just like I'm picking you like quickly trying to pull the rocks
pull
off.
rubble off.
You're probably just really almost had that panic face trying to rep it off. All right, Gashar still trapped, restrained. Eckankar, you get to go.
I am going to stay here and reach my hand down to try and pull Flander up.
Okay,
It's
you
possible.
pull Flander up. All right, that is Eckankar. Now Finnis gets to go roll for Hemo.
Okay, Finnis basically just gets to the top with his double move, and then he'll row for Hemo.
Yes,
12.
Hemo, you get to go.
Oh man.
Crawl.
Yeah, Hemo drags himself. All right, we are exiting the land of the rational.
Fortuna is yelling at you to go.
Run away.
Hemo clambers up to the edge and attempts to use his mage hand to move rocks.
All right. Well, so in game terms, you're not going to really be able to help much because it's advantage, and it's. Just,
I'm already aiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just want to let you know
You
you
can't
could do
aid
that.
more.
DM the D&D doesn't give you ability to add more advantage.
Yeah, right now it's like we can't really help them.
She's run, you fool.
Then you'll see Fortuna coming back in the next movie, all white with like the white staff.
With another name.
Yeah, fourth name.
Yes, I was called
She'll just be-
Fortuna once.
She'll be back to Wrath.
Yeah.
Wrath the White.
What are you gonna do, Hemo?
Well, how about this? He takes the healer's kit off his belt and throws it to where they're at.
Okay, all right, that's what you do.
Yeah.
Go.
And then do you run, you fool? That's your item interaction.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Are you moving half speed yet, or
crawl
are you
away.
still?
Yeah, I'm still moving half speed.
Yeah. All right,
It's crawling.
Flander, you get to go and roll.
I crawl up. I see
Flander, you get
helping,
to go
I just
and
throw
roll.
some healing supplies at you, I guess.
Flander, you get to go and roll for Fortuna.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Okay. On a double move, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get to there.
Just
No, you're
Just-
still climbing, sir.
yeah,
I'm still climbing.
yeah.
I
You were
thought he
halfway up the
helped me
rope.
up. Okay.
He is helping you up, yeah.
So,
So
it's,
then-
Yeah, I'm helping you up.
Okay.
how much do they have left to climb? You remember? Let's say 10 feet,
Isn't it a 20-foot
About
rope?
that, yep.
20-foot rope. I didn't know how far he climbed. So 10 feet climbing is 20 feet for you.
Mhm.
So you're at 20 feet right
So
now.
I'm just at the
20
top
feet.
then.
Yeah. You climb yourself up at half
I can see
speed.
it, like roll,
Ah.
get to the, it just roll.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
it's got to be tough.
Reminds me of like at the end of every Mission Impossible movie.
Oh, good roll, Graham.
Yeah. And for a 12 for Fortuna.
Nice. Fortuna, you
Oh,
have
thank God.
no complications. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna aid Gashar.
All right, you aid Gashar. Gashar, you get to go and then roll for Eckankar. So give me the roll.
Come on, athletics. Athletics.
Come on. No!
Double ones. What?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What?
Can I use my luck point?
No, you can't use your luck point on somebody else.
You hear him groan from inside there. Leave me, you fool. Leave me. Run. Save yourself.
All right, you see all around you, the place is just collapsing. Did you roll for Eckankar, please?
7. Sorry, I've been rolling really low this entire exit scene here.
Yeah.
It's okay. He can take it.
All right, Eckankar.
Maybe.
Give me a
We'll see.
a athletics or dexterity save.
Yeah, one of those damages was 30 plus points.
25.
All right, nothing happens to you. You're able to dodge. You're kind of bumping around. You see this thing here. This thing just collapses. Boom! Just falls over and collapses. You kind of dodge out of the way as it falls down. It tumbles. Boom! Boom! Dropping down. You're taking the rope with it.
Oh God.
Honestly, if I can get out, I can be like up very quick.
Yeah, if
It's your turn. You can do something.
Yeah.
The number of rounds is counting down. I'm gonna let you know this place is looking like you have maybe 2 rounds left, maybe. So you know. You see all around you, like the walls bursting out. All around this back wall, you see a lava just leaking out.
Yeah. Everyone go. I'll try to help Fortuna, and I'll stand there, go prone, and I'm like laying my hand down as deep as I can. Yeah, we don't have a rope. I'm just like, Fortuna, come, we need to go.
You can feel the heat coming from her gaze looking at you, telling you to run.
You're the second person to run over that cliff.
I think everybody's gonna listen.
I'll listen to her.
We don't want to leave.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? She looks at me like that. I'll listen to her. And I moved there. How much was that? 20. So I'll move the remainder of my 40 feet. I'll listen to her.
Wow, you're still going full speed?
Yeah.
He's got it. Yeah, he's
Close guitar if he can just get out.
Fine. I have 0. I've been really lucky with those constitution saves.
and things happen. You know, it depends on your
Yeah,
save and how injured you were before and whatever too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. Fortuna. Oh, sorry, that was Eckankar.
Eckankar.
All right.
Do me a roll.
Eckankar, you roll for Finnis.
2. Jesus.
Jesus Chrysler.
Finnis, I am also rolling so poorly for you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you know, it is what it is.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm bad at those. 8.
All right, you're going to tumble down 10 feet into a ravine on your way out. Let's say, I'm assuming you're kind of maybe, you can pick where you want to tumble to. You tumble down to a ravine and you're going to take 10-foot drop. You're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Could have been worse.
I'm looking pretty beat up, you guys.
You gotta
You still look better than you did like a half hour ago.
And a
It's
burst
true.
It's true.
from this thing. You see a bunch of lava spew out. Fountain of lava spewing around this whole area. That brings us. That is Eckankar. Finnis. Did you move?
I did, yep.
Emo, you
got
get to
blasted.
go. Emo goes. Oh, hold on. Right now, everyone gives me. It is 18 now. You need to give me a
Hey, Finnis, you get a +3.
Constitution savings throw,
Still doesn't make it. Just barely.
or you are
12.
at next level of exhaustion.
Holy crap. So I'm not getting any levels of exhaustion.
Ooh, I got a
You need to have
30.
18 on your exhaustion levels.
Rolling that 20 on that.
Who
but can't get out.
failed it? Nate made it. Of course, the Paladin made it. So, Cameron, what levels of exhaustion are you right now?
I'm at 3.
What is
Graham,
one?
what are you?
I'm at 4.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
What does exhaustion level 4 give you?
That means my maximum hit point is halved.
Okay,
Good thing you didn't need
that's
those
okay.
anymore.
And Eric, what level of exhaustion are you?
3.
All right, good. That brings us to Mike. You failed one time, right? So
No, I'm using my last luck point
your last luck point.
for nat
Oh,
20.
nat 20.
Yes.
There you go.
Way to come out of it.
You
All
heard
right, cool.
Run.
All right, it's looking bad, guys. You don't look at it. Looks like the whole thing is collapsing around you. You're assuming the rest of this place has all been consumed by lava. You look behind, every entrance that you see has all been collapsed around you. The place is shaking. You think this might be it. Hemo, what are you going to do?
Drag myself towards the exit 30 feet. Full dash. Hacking and coughing. That's my turn.
All right. All right, and then you roll for Flander.
Roll for Flander. That's a
D20.
Here we go.
Yes.
2019.
Flander, you go, and Fortuna gets to go.
Had enough
Flander,
bad luck, Flander.
Flander, you go.
All right. I can move to.
Get to
I can
move
move to
half
here.
speed.
Yep.
All right, you can see the light, the tunnel. You see Hemo, Eckankar, Flander, Finnis. They see the tunnel.
Isn't it like 100 yards up that
Well,
tunnel?
this is just the game.
Okay.
You just got to make it to a certain point.
Yeah.
And
Like,
as a
'cause-
bonus action, I can give bardic inspiration to Gashar.
I don't think you could see him.
Could you?
He's
bo-
buried.
Oh no, I
before-
couldn't. No, he's buried.
Oh, he's buried.
Yeah. All right.
You can give it to anybody that's near you. That would help them for
Yep.
sure. Go for it.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'll give it
Who do
to
you want to
Finnis
win
then.
from?
Finnis
Finnis it is. All right.
It's a little banged up.
Flander gets to go. Fortuna, you get to go, and then roll for Gashar.
Oh, fuck.
What are you going to do?
I'm aiding.
Oh,
All right, and roll for Gashar. Don't roll low.
You rolled low.
We rolled
Well,
low.
if this is another one of those things where it collapses around me, then it's both of us, and it totally makes sense. We will see.
All right.
But you're all alive. You both have no exhaustion.
I have one level of exhaustion.
All right.
Okay.
The
Which
pool
Which is why I've been
beneath you-
taking my disadvantage on my ability checks.
the big ravine that you kind of fell into, 20-foot cube, the area all around you begins to swell up and fill with lava. You need to give me with disadvantage because you are. Do you automatically fail dexterity saves when you are restrained, or do you just take disadvantage?
Let's
No,
check
that's
conditions
there's
here.
a
Then you just take-
immobilized that is all
Okay,
of it.
you're
so
not-
restrained.
He's considered
Is it-
restrained. So
you can move. Some.
Incapacitated?
no.
The creature has disadvantage on dex saves.
You got
Okay,
that
so you just
anyway.
have disadvantage in dex save. So give me a dex save, please. Make it.
Please.
Okay, but I'm double checking evasion because dex save. I wish I would have gotten dex save earlier. It's so much
Hey,
better at
sometimes
those.
you get dex. If you make it, you take.
Okay,
half.
so it's related to damage. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll take my
So if it-
disadvantage dex save.
But if you make, I rolled
Wait, why
really
is it at
shitty
disadvantage?
damage. You get disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Because
on
you are
Because
restraint.
I'm restrained. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
All right, so I got a 12.
Okay. In case you're gonna fail, you need a 15, so you're gonna take.
I'll take half damage though from
Oh, that's
evasion.
good. So you're only gonna take 6 points of fire damage.
Oof. Okay.
Good
So
deal.
lava's so he's like covered in rocks, and the lava is like seeping up through the rocks and
all
just
around you,
burning
and
his
just kind of
legs.
like as you're laying there, you kind of see parts of it go.
That took him from 13 down to 7.
Oh no!
If that had been full damage, that might have been either 1 or 0, depending on
All
what
right,
you actually roll.
now you have a chance to break free. Come on.
All right, so once again,
You get to just make it with advantage and disadvantage grouped together, right? Because
Please.
yeah, because you're doing aid.
he's aiding you, and you're doing a disadvantage, so you can teleport out of there, right?
Right.
He's over there
Get a
trying to
20.
pull
So-
these rocks over around you.
Yeah, I think we figured out that it's advantage net, right?
Is it? I don't
Because
remember.
I have disadvantage for
Yeah,
my.
it's net.
Okay.
You're even.
You're even. You're
You're
zero.
disadvantaged because you're
You're restrained.
restrained.
From doing the.
Are you exhausted?
No, it's the exhaustion that gives me disadvantage on ability checks.
All right,
But
and
I
then
was
I'm
asking if
aiding,
I could
yeah.
get advantage for just having to teleport out. No, I don't have to push the whole thing off me. I can just teleport out. So he said that, yeah, I
Yeah,
can. So that give me even.
Right,
And then
so
he's
needs a
giving me
window.
8. So I'm at advantage then, right?
Assuming he.
Yeah,
Just needs a
sure. Why
window.
not? I mean, whatever. Have fun with it.
Probably, I'm probably dying.
Let's
either way.
let's make you heroically save his life, and he will owe you for the rest of his life.
Nope.
Or
I didn't get
not.
out.
What'd you roll?
1 and an 8. So I have an 8.
No.
Even at advantage, you fail.
This has been foretold.
God.
Gashard lava is slowly pooling around his body in the rocks. He's like, "Run, you idiot!"
Oh my God! I can't believe it. I can't believe that you see the it's just coming all around. You see as you look around, everything is starting to collapse all around you. Gashar, you went. Eckankar, you go, and then Finnis goes and rolls for Hemo. Eckankar, what are you gonna do?
Just gotta run.
All right, where do you
No.
run to? Where's
So
your
much for helping Malicious out.
It's what like
Look,
I mean,
this game did not end how I was expecting it to.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Where'd you run to? Eckankar.
I mean, I'm running out.
Yeah, give me your length because I have to know where if you cross the threshold. Okay.
So yeah.
All right.
40. I can make it out.
That's fine. You basically make it out by passing a magic line.
Ah,
All right. Then
Just
Finnis
calm.
goes and then rolls for Hemo. What happened?
My roll 20's down. I'm just running out the door.
Are you
All right.
running at half speed
That's
or
all
full
I'm
speed?
doing.
All right. Somebody roll for Finnis for the D20. If that's because his roll 20s now. That's
Are
okay.
you running at full speed right now?
Yeah.
He moves at half speed. Or are
Full
you still
speed,
up?
but it's half speed. So
Okay, so you're 30. You end up here.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if I can move you. If
All
I
right.
can, I'll
Finnis,
do it.
go on and roll me the roll me a D20 for Hemo.
You need somebody to do it for you.
There you go.
all right, I got it.
Go ahead. Come on.
Hey.
6.
All right, give me a. It's not going to really matter for you, so I'm just not going to worry about it. If you make your save or not make your save, it's going to be fine. You'll make it out. So Hemo, you go ahead and but beforehand, actually, everyone rolls me the last time. Roll me exhaustion.
If
At a 20.
If unless you are Eckankar or Finnis, neither of you have to roll me exhaustion. Everyone else does.
What?
Oops.
Give me a save, and the save is 20.
I got an 18 that time.
I just
I got a 16.
So that bumps my exhaustion up to 2.
All right, Hemo, what did you roll, Flander?
I rolled a 16.
What are you exhaustion level? What?
A level 5. My speed is reduced to 0.
Great.
All right. So Hemo, you get to go.
I grab Flander and I drag him.
All right.
So you're moving at half speed.
I
You're-
guess.
Were you already moving at half
Are
speed?
you moving?
I
fast?
already was. I
move 10
failed. I'm
feet?
fatigue 4.
Oh my God.
He's like,
So I drag him 15 feet down the hallway.
We're almost
full
there.
move. That's your full move. All right, Flander, what are you gonna do? You're exhausted. You're like unable to move.
Well, Flander,
Okay,
any
I will
inspiring words?
I will give Hemo inspiration.
Go, Hemo!
It's my last one.
All right, and roll me for Fortuna.
Thanks.
I don't want to.
D20.
I'm gonna cry. This is awful. Oh my God.
A 7.
No.
That's 7 again. That motherfucking 7 again.
7 is just oh God.
I have
Not
some
lucky for
options
us.
here, and I'm just gonna make the story up, but I just have a few options.
So for the final one, just have a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have one 7.
Just a 7.
A 7 slowly
They're usually
disappearing in a
considered-
pool of lava.
They're usually considered lucky numbers too.
Yeah.
Okay,
How many? It's been a lot.
give me a dexterity savings throw.
You can hit the wrong button. Nope.
All right, so you failed. Both of you lock arm in arm as the lava consumes all around you. Eckankar Dune, Finnis Tempur, Hemo Oakenheel, Flander O'Donnell. The four of you emerge from the dark cavern, running for your lives as the cavern beneath closes in.
Lava
You see behind
stream.
you a lava that is just erupts and envelops the dark chasm. You burst out as the last of the Wave Echo Cave collapses.
My last character sacrificed itself too. Just it's a theme.
You tell me the fastest one didn't make it out.
Because we sent him after the civilian. Ah.
As you emerge onto the platform,
He's there going, hey, how's it going, guys?
Hopefully, he is out.
as you emerge onto the Wave Echo Cave platform, this is the people who were here before, so they're not the same people are here now.
We'll just
Go ahead and
delete that.
buy.
Oh my god.
I think there should be more lava effects up on the top of him.
Oh, I don't.
The remains of you who are here enter out into a new day, a new dawn. But not all of you have made it out. Some of you have sacrificed yourself for a greater cause. You stand atop the cliff, the ground still rattling at your feet. From the horizon, bursts of lava stretch out into the sky, from deeper within the cavern.
One of them vaguely looking like a hellish rebuke.
The cavern behind you gives one last straining groan before the stone ceiling collapses completely. The stone fills the empty space, flooding the passage. With a final jolt, the earth returns to its unsettled calm. The Wave Echo Caves are no more. The powers within have been destroyed. The spell forge that has existed for hundreds of years and a waiting threat upon Phandalin, Triboar, and possibly the entire Sword Coast has been destroyed. Though the sun slowly sets now over the ruins of Wave Echo Cave, it's still a fresh start. The lands are free now, free from threat, free to prosper. What are you going to do as you stand upon this cliff face?
Please tell me the dwarf is up there.
Is that?
To be so ironic.
Hemo
What are you going to do?
drags Flander to the enemy encampment, finds a bedroll and puts him down on it. Tries to do first aid, but he threw his medical supplies to the two who were left behind. So he wraps Flander's burns in strips of his clothes.
As you enter into the camp, laying exhausted on the ground, you do see one dwarf, Nundro. He is covered in soot and grime, not only from his previous restraints, but also from just trying to flee here as fast as he can. He looks up. He looks up at the group. He looks up at you. He says, "I, we made it."
Well, you know.
I think Ek sees him and, much like myself, falls to his knees and starts crying.
He will join you. He doesn't even know who you are, but just embracing you, just in a fellowship, a band of camaraderie that you've endured the most violent of events.
Hemo asks Nundro, Geshar was looking for you, and now he's not coming back.
I am sorry. You don't even think he can barely speak still. He's been exhausted before. He had points of exhaustion from before, and he just can barely move.
Oh, well. What could we have done?
Look up at him.
Hemo just, like, falls over on his back, drops his sword.
Fortuna, she looked at me, and I knew she wanted us to get out even if she didn't.
Don't
She
lie
was
to
a hero.
yourself, Eckankar. You couldn't tell her no. We couldn't tell her no.
That's true.
Not
Just like
once.
like a soft giggle in a cry. I just wish they could have made it here with us.
Mission accomplished, but at what a price? I don't know how many times I owe my life to Fortuna. And Gashar.
Finnis is silent, like on a knee with his shield, doing a prayer.
Finnis, it's really you.
I
I don't care if you are a
don't know
devil
what came
anymore or
over
not.
me. But this needs to be solved.
Maybe it is.
Let's all go back. I think I could use some wine.
Have I had a rest enough to move?
You stay here for the good part of a day, unable to just to gather yourselves enough. And the sight of the Wave Echo Cave, its destructive state, is almost too much for you to bear as you rest. You begin the long journey back to Phandalin. I can do let me know if you have anything else you want to add in between, but I'm going to go ahead and move to.
Are there any flowers anywhere around here?
There are some wildflowers and bushes and things like that you can definitely get.
Eck would like to take a good bushel of the flowers from around here to bring back to Phandalin.
Okay. It takes a minute. It takes a while. You're exhausted. You're tired. But you do return. You return to Phandalin. When you do, the town erupts in cheers upon hearing your victory, in cries of anguish on hearing at what cost.
Is Jorlin's among the townsfolk?
Yes, she is. when
The real Jorlins?
when Eckankar rounds the curb into town, there with smiling faces are all the town. Leading that smile is Jorlin's. Her big grin rushing towards you, grabbing you, almost knocking you over. The rest of the town almost taking the rest of you off your feet, cheering as they say they saw the clouds, the fire burn in the sky for a good part of a day. They could see the fires at night from the exploding fire, from the exploding ruins. You take time to explain what has happened. Take time to give the details and give the long breath to everybody, a sighs of relief as all of Phandalin has lay in relief. Word reaches far and wide of your victory. Your names become bardic songs as far away as Luskan and Baldur's Gate. Philander O'Donnell's name rings out as the storyteller of ages. Gishar O is known as the one who had sacrificed everything. Hemo Oakenheel is called the demon dancer for his swift sword and quick reflexes. Fortuna's name is spoken amongst the halls of the great citadels of the gods. Timora's gift, they call her, but only ever whispers. Finnis Tempur, the bearer of a devil's heart, is all but forgotten on what was given them, what the demons happened, for the vengeance never arises again for as far as he can remember. Perhaps in vengeance there was peace. But Finnis's name is also spoken in subdued tones. And in Triboar, the Lord Protector and the Order of the Golden Cup raises a glass to the mighty Eckankar Dune, Dragonbane of the North. Though the stories may eventually be decorated in colorful embroidery and spun as legend, the one truth is that you'll forever be known as the Heroes of Phandalin. With that, our story ends. The final chapter of this tale is complete. Thank you to everybody for being with us, players and people who are watching us, for experiencing all the dangers, all the mysteries, all of my inabilities to quickly edit text when I have to, when people don't quite make it. And I was expecting
And all
you
my
to
bad
live.
rolls.
Never mind.
We'll return with more D&D in the future. I guarantee you that. But for now, we started off last week with Mike taking over the GM chair, and you can find that adventure in our library, or I will.
Could you do a link like right
Link,
there? To
yeah.
that? Right there, or maybe here.
Yeah, we'll do it that way. No, we'll do it that way. Yeah, we'll do it that way. But for now,
And we can't end without saying thank you to Alan
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Oh,
making
yeah.
the campaign
awesome.
and
Thank
editing
you.
it and
Mhm.
making every encounter like way
Putting
more
all that
flavorful
work
than
in.
it would have been
Mhm.
without all the work you put in. So
it was
thank
awesome.
you. That was
Thanks, Alan.
an amazing campaign.
And
Never
you
finished
did manage to kill two of us. So.
it. At the very end.
It would have only been one, but you decided that you decided to give everything you could to save your friend. That was awesome.
Very
that was,
selfless.
Mhm.
that was
was very
that was
cool.
amazing.
You're
Very
lucky I
good.
made it up the rope. I would have tried to save you too.
You dumbasses, get out of here.
I think we all would have, but you know.
Hey, what did you guys think of the ending with the big chase scene? We're trying
That was
to
awesome.
defeat
Oh,
the
that was-
environment.
that was
That
cool.
was
Where the
that was
Oh, I
That
environment,
was
loved it.
intense.
Super cool.
the environment became your greatest
Wow.
enemy,
Perfectly fitting.
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. Really
Yeah.
loved it.
I created some charts on what some stuff happened, and it was kind of crazy on what you kept rolling with the complications and the events that happened. That was super fun.
I think it was
Um,
timed that like the grading of it was really well timed for the escape. So like very tense, very epic.
hmm
Yeah, I kept
And
getting
I
worked.
wouldn't have made it
One
were
of
it
our
not for
survivors could
Hemo.
no longer move.
Yeah,
That's
down to the wire.
how close we were.
I'm just picturing
Yeah, pull
Flander
them-
being
pull them
dragged out by the
unconscious.
yeah.
Just
It's like, and Hemo, the hero that he is.
crawling.
Yeah, he must
just crawling up.
just dragging himself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that was
Thanks for
fantastic.
that.
Yeah. I think
I had to save someone. I had to save anyone I could.
Yeah.
that was a fantastic campaign. I'm a little somber about not having that. About,
No, man, that was
that's-
fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No,
That was
it was
fucking amazing.
Truly
that's
epic.
I can't.
Yeah.
The chase
only
was
thing
so
that would have been better is if she aided, he got out, and it ended.
Oh right.
Yeah, that would have been
Yeah.
Right.
It
Yeah.
doesn't
I
always
mean-
work that way.
It's the way the role playing games, like you never have
No.
that epic. Everything happens perfect for
It ain't
a
scripted.
reason. Yeah, it's not scripted.
You
so.
tried.
I tried.
Did you
Sure
like?
did.
Did you like the conflict with Haman and the Spellforge and how he was stealing? It was called the Spellforge because it took spells
Oh,
to cast the demon. So
No, it was awesome. This is the first campaign I've ever finished.
you dealt
very
the
cool.
finishing blow to the biggest, baddest bad. How does that feel?
I know. That was
Crushed
incredible. I got a fucking nat 20 to just obliterate him, and then cataclysm happened.
That's why you play a paladin still.
that was super
Yeah.
awesome. And he kind of crushed, they hit the crush to destroy the whole hammer thing and just destroy the whole place, causing
it
the
was
chain
so
reaction.
cool.
That
Oh
was-
my god, yeah, it was amazing. I believe I was just like, oh my god, everything is popping off right now. Texting Marika, I'm like, it's all going bad, it's all going bad.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
room is literally filling with lava.
And I was hoping I gave you enough warning as you were getting the last couple rounds,
no,
like,
it was good.
to give you a chance. I just don't want you to feel like suddenly you're, but I get it. I get a sense everyone kind of felt like the ending was pretty
definitely.
satisfying.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't joking when I was like, I'm crying. I was in tears, honestly.
Yeah.
Like myself, I was just.
I felt it too because in my brain I'm just like, just keeps getting worse and worse.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, you noticed that Fortuna. You asked Fortuna, right? If you're going to go look for him,
That is true.
and that's why she didn't give up on you.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I like the idea that many years from now, somebody might be doing a dig and find like Pompeii, like
Yeah.
find two hands sort of like reaching for each other.
A
and,
claw.
claw
Two
and a
claws,
claw.
actually.
Two claws reaching
Yeah.
for each other, just petrified.
Unfortunately,
And Fortuna's body would probably be fine in the fire. I mean, her remains would remain.
you
Yeah,
can't really put that in a thumbnail. That's a spoiler.
yeah.
Like I said, 7, like dipping into a pool of lava.
Or
Yeah.
just lava.
Yeah, the thumbnails are always a very interesting thing. When we leave here, every every so often I'll ask, I gotta get help on what you might want to call it. But for the most part, I think it's just after I edit the video the second time and I rewatch it, I just kind of get like an
Then it
idea, like
reveals
it's whatever it feels right, and then I do the art for the thumbnail and stuff. So
I'm always trying to get him to put really punny titles out there, but I don't think you go
I don't-
with most of those, which is probably smart. I
Maybe
wouldn't
not for the
recommend
finale.
Yeah, even punny titles, I kind of just feel like they just don't last.
that.
They
No,
kind of feel like
it's very silly.
I just like to make them just enough that you should be able to see the
episode
title and
is silly
describe
then,
it. So.
yeah.
Well, all right. So given that, does anybody have anything else to add before we end this adventure? Because I don't want it to be sour. Because I will say this: we have 46 adventures that were just freaking fantastic, and I loved every minute of it. It was fantastic, and I can't. I'm looking forward so much to doing the game with you, Mike. It's going to be great. And then moving on, we'll come back to D&D, and we have other games we're going to play. We talk after the game, and everyone's like, "I want to play this game. I want to play this game." I'm like, there's too many games. Not enough
Emo
nights."
Oakenheel may return.
Yeah.
Not for
And they announced Starfinder 2.
Oh, Starfinder 2, absolutely, this is gonna be great. But for now, we're gonna let you all go, and we invite you all to come and see it. Is in the which one are we doing next?
We're doing Troubles in
Otari.
Otari.
And you can watch the first one, or we will be now doing the second one after next week for us. So, all right, you guys have a
Thanks,
great
everyone.
night. We'll see you all in the near future, and I hope you stay with us. Bye.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Bye for now. When I was just a little man, my brothers used to spar. With swords and glaives they'd swing and wave and brag about their scars. They took to the soldiers' ways and they fit in with these. But then they took one look at me and father was displeased. I was nothing like them, and much to their chagrin. I didn't have the fighting soul and I was small and thin. But I had other attributes which they refused to see. So in my father's fighting school there was no place for me. My father said, "It's in your blood, the soldier you must be. Take this sword and take this bow or you'll dishonor me." I tried to learn the fighter's turn, but it was just too hard. It isn't right to make one fight when he's meant to be a bard. I left my father's fighting school and came upon an inn, where I found I had other gifts, then off to Phandalin. There along with Emo, Finnis and Gashar, Colin and Fortuna and the brave Sir Eckankar. Together we faced dragons and trolls with hearts of ice, King Grawl and all his minions, and they were very nice. We faced a dozen battles, and with every victory, brothers all and sister, they had become to me. My father said, "It's in your blood, the soldier you must be. Take this sword and take this bow or you'll dishonor me." I tried to learn the fighter's turn, but it was just too hard. It isn't right to make one fight when he's meant to be a bard. Then to the final battle with the demon spider king, we hit the fray and won the day, and now of that I sing. I may not be the strongest or the best with bow and sword, but I can bring you courage with my music and my words. Gashar and poor Fortuna were in the caverns trapped. Unable to escape, they fell when Echo Cave collapsed. Now we drink to their memory, may their names ever live. For Triboar and for Phandalin, they gave all they could give. My father said, "It's in your blood, the soldier you must be. Take this sword and take this bow or you'll dishonor me." I tried to learn the fighter's turn, but it was just too hard. It isn't right to make one fight when he's meant to be a bard. I may not be one right to fight, but I'm proud to be a bard.